Hello and welcome, Filthy Casual Mech Warriors. We're doing a back-to-back to celebrate the release of 49.9? 49.10? I don't know, I'm told 10's on its way to fix some of the stuff in 49.9. Your mileage may vary. All I know is we got single blind and a bunch of cool-ass toys, so if it breaks, it breaks. We've still got 49.7. I don't care either way. That, and I wanted to play more Mega Mech this week. I just like, you know what would be awesome? 2 nights of Mega Mech. Yeah. We'll break it, probably. And I don't expect all the usual people to be here, so we'll try to make do with what we got. Yep. Oh my god, my webcam's off. What is this insanity? Holy shit, I'm zoomed in like something fierce too. Somebody's been messing with my cam controls. What is this deviltry? Hold on, maybe I can fix it. Hey, there we go. Goddamn deviltry. Vibe check mode? Well, I mean, I could zoom in really far, but that would be a little creepy. Then you'd start seeing pores, and you don't want to see that. My pores are terrible. I don't know. Anyway. Yes, but we're doing FOT Mega Mech tonight, hopefully on 49.9. At least we're going to start with 49.9. If shit goes haywire, then we'll swap over to 49.7 to finish out the rest of the night. But I wanted to check out single blind. I wanted to do all the fun stuff. I've already got all the options turned on. At least I think I do. Let me double check. I don't want to be like, yeah, we got double blind on, and then not have it on. That would suck major balls. Yeah, I got double blind on. Okay, good. Like, well, son of a bitch. But how is everybody? I can just hear it now. It's like, is it Saturday? No, it's not Saturday. Time for more game breakage? Yep. But on the plus side, I have a backup because we've got 49.7. And we might lose a little progress depending upon what happens in 9. But what I've been told, if it's going to break in 9, it's going to break real fast. So, your mileage may vary. Who knows? For those of you that are here now, I can give you kind of an update on stuff that Hammer's been telling me. Now, please take this with a grain of salt. And please, this is not gospel. I am not the spokesperson for Mega Mech. If you want to know, if you want to get information from the horse's mouth, I suggest you go check them out on their Discord server. Now then, as of right now, 49.10 is currently getting worked on, desperately in fact. They're trying to reproduce some bugs, and they're having a hard time doing it. Mostly has to do with alternate ammunitions. So, deadfire rounds. I don't know about cluster ammo, but they said, he specifically said alternate munitions. I don't know if that applies to bombs on an Aerotech fighter. I don't know. But Princess doesn't like it. And also, Princess has some sort of like 20-year-old memory leak that severely throws a kibosh into the mix too. They're not sure if it's related to the alternate munitions bug or whatnot, but they are working on it. They're trying to figure it out. And the only way you can figure it out is get a log of where the thing breaks. So I'm going to put out a call for help. If you're playing on version 49.9 and you're experiencing bugs, any bugs whatsoever, whether you're playing it alone in, at home or with friends or whatever, please send your logs in. Send them into the GitHub. Put in a ticket. I cannot stress this enough. They cannot fix your problem if they don't know about it. So please, please, please. All the tickets, every single ticket helps trying to track down the problem and making the game better than it's ever been before. So there's your public service announcement. That's about the best I can do. Yeah, kibosh. I don't know if it's spelt that way, but yeah, it's a kibosh. So there you go. All right. So now that's out of the way. Let's get back to it.
There
we go.
His server number though. Server address.
Hang on.
Let's see here.
I will forward it to you, Boo.
Now I will.
You owe Jonathan a cheesecake? Yes. Brownie bottom cheesecake? Yes.
Yes. All the cheesecake.
Yes.
Every single cheesecake. In fact, just buy out the store. All of it.
Well, so yeah, you were just talking about, hey, make sure you put in your logs and all that stuff and help out and get the community involved. While you were doing your whole intro, I had just said, hey, let's break 49.9 like a dozen times and get it all out of the way so that we have a quality product to work with.
That's what I'm hoping.
Right.
Now,
DM sent, Boo.
I will point something out.
DM sent.
I will point something out. When I switched FOT between version 49.7 and version 49.9, we were currently in the throes of our next drop being a defend grounded dropship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you were talking about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And the dropship was a FedCom dropship. Well, apparently in 49.9 it re-rolled it and now it's our dropship.
Yep.
So Saber, if you'd like to help defend Nyberg's vision, now'd be a good time to get in. I said I was doing a twofer.
Are we just going to run Scrim tonight, or are we going to run?
No, I don't mind.
Run FOT.
I don't mind doing FOT. It'll be easier to find bugs in FOT.
Okay.
All right. Well,
if shit goes sideways, then we'll run a Scrim.
I am new to your campaign, so just throw me in whatever you got.
Will do. So, Saber, you joining us? This is kind of your campaign. Like, son of a bitch! You're ready and willing in the studio? Am I in the green room? Motherfucker!
You are in the green room, because we can't join the green room. We can't join the studio.
I'll drag everybody into the studio. Give me a second. Son of a whore!
I was wondering when you were going to notice.
It's like, wait a minute. This isn't the studio. Anyway, yeah, so apparently, in the new version's wisdom, they decided to supplant their allied dropship with ours. Even though it's specifically set as non-com. Yeah.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah, so that's happening, I guess. I'm not showing any of the OP4 folders. I'm keeping this double blind tonight. But we do need to send a lance. Is this the one? It's also worth VPs. Awesome, because we don't have any. So I need to know who we send in. Who's fucked up right now? The Mongoose is fucked up. I think that's in Delta Lance.
When is a Mongoose never fucked up?
It's a light mech.
I know, but Mongoose, the Mongoose always draws fire, dude. Every time I've ever played with a Mongoose, my Mongoose always gets shot up.
You ever played with a Bushwhacker?
I can't.
It's worse.
Yeah, they draw fire too.
Especially a modded Bushwhacker.
Ooh.
You're going to see it in the lobby. No, they won't. I have that shit turned off, man. Unless it fucks up, I click the wrong thing and it does. But either way,
hey,
we're here to blow shit up. I don't care.
Oog's here to watch us blow shit up.
That's the plan. So, Saber, who should we send? Just throw in the ATOs? Or Blake Lance?
Well, we should probably avoid Blake Lance for a while.
They don't have alt munitions. That's on HOS. Do we run alt munitions in FOT yet? I don't think we do. No, we don't.
I've got standards on my longbow.
I mean, there's Artemis capable ammo in the longbow, but meh.
Well, we weren't able to. We didn't play enough to determine what alternate ammo actually triggered the bug.
Yeah, neither does Hammer. He already talked to me about it.
Okay. So we're just assuming that it's all alternate ammo.
Him, Nick, and the rest of the guys are frantically trying to fix the problem, but they're having a hard time reproducing it. It's serious when the dev actually messages you privately. Like,
right.
You might want to avoid 49.9, but go ahead anyway and see what happens. And I'm like, should I be worried? He's like, no. He's like, do you have a copy of 49.7? I'm like, yeah. He's like, you may need to use that. I don't know. Good luck. I'm like,
yay.
If it breaks, it breaks. Fuck it. Who cares?
Like I was saying while we were waiting on you, we're going to test to destruction tonight.
But you gotta understand, Q&A department, as I like to call them, Crast and the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
There's only so many simulations you can put the software through, and apparently, must have been something that got missed. That's all I know.
I mean,
part of it could be up to the individual's computer. I mean, there's a million things that can go wrong, like a double copy of Java. You never know.
Right. Well, there's. I mean, all software has its issues and its little bugs and glitches and things, and that's fine. I was concerned that maybe it was like a hardware issue. You know what I mean? But after putting the log in and having, looking at the log, they did confirm that it was a bug on their end.
Well, so if it doesn't work on one, it might not work on several. So
right.
But you guys and Fluffy probably the first guys to find that kind of bug, considering the fact. What did they tell me? They didn't even pass 100 downloads by the time you guys started reporting stuff.
Yeah, no,
so
it dropped. No, it dropped at like 10:30, and me and Fluffy had it downloaded, and we're loading the first campaign by 11.
Damn.
I mean, we just grabbed it and jumped right in. Like, okay, let's just test it. It's here. Let's do it. And we jumped right in, and round 5 of the first mission, it seized up, and that was that.
All right. That's fair. All right. So why don't we get this ball rolling? Who we throwing in here? You think, Saber? I got everybody's fresh except for the mongoose from Delta Lance and First Company. We got ATOs, we got High Command, we got Shithawks. We got Second Company. We're defending our own dropship, so.
Well, okay. If it crashes in mid drop, we can just go back into the, let's say, T20 and then change it up if need be, right?
Yeah, if shit goes sideways in 49.9, we basically just backtrack to the last save, which is where we're at right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we could always just see if just run regular missile builds would work.
Right, but I need to know who we're dropping first. I need a main battle lance. Right, I got that, but I need a main battle lance from our esteemed commander here.
You can send Blake Lance.
You want to send Blake Lance and see if it crashes it?
Yeah.
See if we break it.
All right, fuck it.
Yeah, let's try to bring it.
Dollar said he's unzipping anyway, so he'll be here soon.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's see here. I got core lances. I got fire blade lance. There they are. Committed. He's got 4 auxiliary units he can throw. When the fuck did we get an alicorn? What the fuck?
Oh, bro, we've had an alicorn for a long time.
Ooh, we can take, I mean, we could take air attack. We could take a lot of shit. Do you realize how heavy Blake Lance is? Basically, for anybody who's not aware, who's watching this, the rules go as this for auxiliary units. You can only deploy auxiliary units of the lightest unit in the deploying lance. And Blake Lance is fat as hell.
They're all assaults.
Because they're all assaults, which gives them a wide breadth of artillery and air attack and all manner of tanks that they can get. Yes, fat as hell. Pretty hot and tempting.
All the air is already preloaded with bombs.
Yeah, I know. Except, by the way, I had to kill the Stuka because it wouldn't transfer over to the new version. So I replaced the Stuka with another 100-tonner, so I just gave her a Thunderbird, Carlina Moreno.
Okay.
Because for some odd reason, when I loaded up the save file in 49.9, it went, I don't know what a Stuka K5B is. I have a feeling it's a database error, but I don't know. So I just replaced it and it loaded it fine.
Oh, well.
But I unloaded the bombs off of it. So if you do end up using that Thunderbird, just let me know. I gotta reload the bombs.
Okay. Should we bring Artie?
I mean, we could. We're doing, well, I don't know. Would Artie make sense in defending a grounded dropship? I mean, technically we could.
I mean, I don't think Artie ever hurts.
Or a fuckload of tanks. That alicorn's kind of sexy. But, I mean, we got a couple of demolishers. Manticores. Partisans, Ontos, SRM carriers, the shitty ones. Apparently we have a Saladin, Shrek AC, a Shrek Peep, a couple of Thumpers, and a Von Luckner, plus the Aerotech. And that Starfire is loaded, but I don't think I put any bombs on it when we got it in, so if we do take the Starfire, it's got to be loaded.
Let's bring some long toms, bro.
Do we have any long toms that we can bring? Oh, yeah.
We definitely have.
Oh, yeah, no, we got long toms. Okay, if you wanna. That's 1, 2, 3. You can bring one more unit. You want to bring a Thumper?
Sure.
Let's bring the one that costs more. Boop. All right, it's loaded.
All right, it's only money.
Yeah. Have you seen how much money we have? We're sitting at 2.7 billion.
That's only money.
Yeah, I think we're good. All right. Who is going? Besides, we got. Well, I'm going, obviously. Saber, you bringing Kang or?
Yeah, why not?
Bring the big man.
Sure.
All right, and then we've got. Is the ATOs all NPCs? No shit.
Yes, they are.
D-Master's going, obviously. Marauder, do you even... I don't know if you have a guy in this campaign.
I think you guys have restarted since I had a character.
This isn't a restart. This is the original campaign.
Then yes, I was in there somewhere. I was in a Galaglass.
And we got the Clawman. Ba-ba-ba.
I mean, I'll drive whatever you give me.
All right.
Right.
I got Arnost. I saw Marauder Bounty Hunter, and I'm like, nope, that's the mech. Unless you're in a support, Lance.
I don't remember seeing his name.
Not in FOT. HOS, yes. There's chaotic.
Yeah, something going in, right?
Do what now?
You got a Setsuna going in?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
I guess we can.
I'm in Blake Lance, so.
Oh, you're going already then. So
Yeah.
we need
I'm
one
pretty
for
sure I'm in
Marauder and one
Yeah,
for
you are.
Booze. Do we have an NPC that we can throw? No, 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 and no. Okay. Well, I got Striker Lance stuff. I got, no, that's crass. I got a Star Slayer. I got, you don't want anything at a Delta. I got a Shogun, a Catapult, a Longbow, an Awesome, a Pillager, a Banshee, Rhinesplat, and a Marauder 3R. Plus whatever the hell's sitting in freaking second company right now.
Yeah, let's go Mad 3R.
3R, huh?
Oh, we got a Mackie, huh?
Piece of the Chunky Boys is coming. All right, that should cover everybody. The only person we're missing is Booze.
Like I said, man, I'll fly anything you throw me in. So whatever you got, whatever hole you need to fill, throw something in
Well,
there.
I prefer my holes open.
Oh, let's put him in Paula's Mac.
Wide,
Let's put
wide open.
Let's put him in Paula's Mac. I'm gonna go! Yay! I miss her. She's an OG FOT. So many abbreviations makes your head spin. Okay, I think I got enough for everybody. Plus, whoever's taken over Rev Bayou. And I think Howler's on his way, so.
Well, if they hop in, they can get handed it straight over now, theoretically.
They
Yeah,
can?
Without having to
Bayou's
trader it
probably
to
working
them.
tonight.
Bayou's probably working, yeah.
They,
I wouldn't
wait a
expect
minute.
Bayou.
That I did not know.
I thought that. Oh no! I thought that was part of 49.9. Was
No, they're testing
AM
out
tools.
GM mode. I don't know if that's part of the test, so. Your mileage may vary.
Yeah, I think that's still in the requested features.
Oh, we can put people in the dropship.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
That's a very bad idea. Let's just say it was returning on empty.
It'll coming for a pickup.
Well, it takes like, depending on how the loadout
Could be
is on the
grounded.
dropship, it can take like an entire round to get a single mech off. So it could take you up to 4 or 5 rounds.
Right, you can only move
I think
one
it's
unit
grounded.
through a bay door at a time, and it takes a whole turn to move through the bay door.
Yeah, it sucks.
All right, now I think I have to regen the op for the balancing to take effect. So give me a minute.
Plus, it's always like 50-50 whether that thing's going to actually spawn grounded or if it's going to spawn in the air.
And then get grounded?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, empty and in the air is the best situation.
Oh, apparently there's also a grounded leopard now. Dope.
Actually having the damn thing on the ground sucks.
Well, then I'm gonna pull our dropship out of this if there's already a dropship in there deployed. Because it's calling it as it's part of our force, and it's not. So I'm gonna regen it one more time. Let's see if this balancing act actually works. Yep. Perfect. All right, we've got wooded woods deep 90 by 110. Fuck.
Holy shit.
That's getting downsized. Daylight, clear, calm, no fog, light grab, 3 rerolls, and Kang's highest officer on the drop.
I mean, aside from the size, I'm good with it.
Yeah, that's good setting up. Jesus.
We have 30 turns before it lifts off to prevent grounded dropship from becoming crippled. Attached ally is an Ostrak. Fedcom allied dropship is a Triumph. Wait a minute, the Op4 has a dropship? What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And they have a primary Op4. 42,000! Holy shit! This should be interesting. This is FOT, Hammer. It's gonna go sideways, son.
So their dropship is active?
It's grounded. Our dropship is apparently active.
Which
is weird because we're preventing a grounded dropship from becoming crippled.
I would like to adjust my reinforcement.
Right. So we should be defending a dropship, not attacking a grounded one.
Yes, we are technically. Which is weird why it's making the grounded dropship the enemy.
I'm done with that.
I guess we have to capture it.
2 + 2 = fish?
Yeah, whatever. Sounds good. Okay, moving on. Just kind of roll with it. Let's get this ball rolling. Oh, Mega Mech, so tiny. Oh my god, it disappeared. No, why? Alright, lobby is loading. Please wait. Oh yeah, you can't see any of the enemy team. We don't know what we're fighting.
Good deal.
Well, in that case,
So, we clear to come in?
Yeah. Any impressions of 49.9 yet? This is the first drop. But I do have to single blind. So do I have to do /single blind space and then the number of the bot in the server list? Which means I gotta do a who. So it would be 1, 2, 3, and 4. Am I right, Hammer? Okay, good. Helps if I spell the word single blind correctly. Alright, I'm gonna copy pasta that just to make my life so much easier.
So we starting south?
Yeah. So what did I say it was? 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Oh, you turned on the deployment zone thing. Nice.
Oh, the offset?
The offset, yeah.
No, there's no copy paste. No. Oh, it even labels it in the bot in the little window there. That's nice.
Yeah, it tells you. The quality, the beautification upgrades are really nice, man. Like the heat numbers are now color coded.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They go from if it's at 0, the number's black. 1 to like 5 is blue. 6 to like 13 is green.
Yeah, we're not sure where it changes from
there that up
green
because
to
we haven't overheated that far, but there's just little beautification things. All of the sprites look bigger and fuller, and you know what I mean.
Okay.
It's just, I like it.
All right. Who was taking the Marauder?
Yes, sir.
That's what I thought.
Right.
And who was taking the other longbow? Was it Booze?
Whatever you're throwing me in.
All right. Cheeseman, did you get a mech? Oh, you did get a mech.
Yeah, I have a mech.
Cool.
Yeah, you gave me my longbow.
All right, I got a lot of leftovers. I need people to take over the long toms, unless we just want the bot to do it, but I'm pretty sure you don't want that.
Copper. Arties need to be set off board. Only one is.
Yeah, I'm working on that right now.
I do not feel comfortable directing the artillery.
Same.
I'm happy to take artillery.
All right.
I'll even take all 4 if nobody wants them.
No, that's fine. You got all 4.
Yep.
All right.
3 random rounds.
Means I've got a pillager and an emperor. And I'm trying to reserve the longbow for Howler here. But if he can't make it, that's fine.
He's coming. He just asked me for the IP.
Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. I can get you on chat.
Crafting one of his famous names.
Fluffy thought Jeff was bad in our game until he saw some of the names you guys come up with.
I hope you stay crash free, but I have to drop. I'll be around for tomorrow's stream. No problem, man. Hey, Bayou, you're in this drop. You want in? 49.9, baby. Going deep, going hard. And they put in my balancing stuff, so we're taking on an enemy force worth about 42,000 PV.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be dirty.
And we're using... damn! I tugged on that too hard.
Yeah, we thought you might be at work by you.
Oh, okay, that's fine. We're also using single blind with double blind, and we can't see the bad guys.
I'll run by you, Pillager.
Stratcon's an alpha, man. The Stratcon doesn't work at full capacity quite yet. But do you mean fixed Stratcon in the essence of balancing forces? Yes. I would say so, since there's
Dollars here.
42,250 BV for the primary op 4.
What else do you have to throw somebody in?
The Pillager.
I got it. I use Pillager and Rev's Emperor.
The Pillager and the Emperor?
Yup.
I mean, I'll run 2. I'll run the Emperor. That's all right. If you want the Pillager.
I'll run the Pillager. If nobody else wants it.
Yeah, I'll take the Emperor, man. It's got twin LBX 10s. I'm down.
And Dollar is here. Now Joker.
Sweet. The Annihilator.
Needs to fix his team and his start. But he's
Pillager, 2 Gauss rifles, a large laser, and a bunch of mediums. I'll try not to get you killed by you.
All right, so who wanted the Emperor? I'm sorry.
Boo.
I'll take it.
And the Pillager.
Theismann.
All right. And I'll take the extra Ostrak. Why not? He's a 3-5. Alright, is everybody on south? Everybody is on team 1. Except for our dropship. And their dropship is southwest. And their reinforcements are coming in from the north. Lovely. Alright.
Okay, so when Fluffy and I when we ran our first run that froze up in like round 5.
Oh, so we'll find out really fast.
We loaded up. It was literally the first mission of the campaign. We loaded up with starter mechs, and the BV was about 5-1 against us.
Well, right now we're out tunning them, but they're out BVing us by almost 12,000 BV, which is like one BAM stick.
True.
Or one saber. Or one howler. So I'm not too entirely worried about it. We've dealt with uneven odds before because I'm an asshole and put more units in. But we do out-ton them, so it's probably going to be a lot of little light shits. Most of the tonnage is probably bumped into the dropship, which is why we have an allied dropship.
Beep boop.
Hey, Howler, what's up, man?
Tacos for days.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now, in case, for those of you that are just joining us after a long hiatus, the done button is your friend. It will not bite you. Okay? There you go. Hey, Gunslinger, what's up? Today is Friday, right? Yeah, I know. I get that a lot. Now, we're celebrating the release. This week. We're celebrating the release of 49.9 and 49.10. Presumably 49.10. My window's back.
All right.
Ooh, that's pretty.
The mouse over window is gorgeous.
Just so pretty. I mean, the map can fuck off, but how do I get rid of the keyboard shortcuts? Control K.
It's all super big. Super big.
All right, we were gonna replace the map, but fuck it. Holy shit, this thing is huge. Where are we deploying? Holy fuck.
Somebody please say the high ground.
South.
Oh my god.
Saber, have we ever deployed on a map this big? Ever? I don't think we have, man.
I have to try and find the bottom of the mini-map, dude, so I can downsize it. Holy shit.
I can't make the map any smaller. Shit. Well, they did say deep woods. Fuck. I totally forgot to downsize the map anyway, so my bad. But it's okay. Case in point, it might go sideways by round 5. So
where are they spawning?
Center and somewhere else. I don't remember.
Southeast, I think.
There's a southwest.
Their dropship is in the north somewhere.
Dropship's in the center.
Oh, theirs is?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Jesus.
Okay, so the mini-map is useless.
Well, Saber's got to pick targets for artillery. That's going to be a bitch with as big as the map this is.
One of the negatives that I have is they lost the dock.
Yeah.
There was no way around that because the guy that made the dock bowed out from development.
Abandoned the project.
Right.
But
left it with a bunch of bugs.
They will be revisiting it when they're able later on.
Right.
49.10 will be in the very near future. That's a little cryptic, Windchild.
Yeah. You think?
Near as in, because see, you say very near and then future, and then that throws me off. I'm like, very near means like tomorrow. Future means like next week.
In 3 hours.
In 3 hours. Yeah.
No, like, I told Hammer this, Wind, you guys please take your time with it. I think I can speak for everybody when I say we'd rather have something that works than something that you guys have to dig through all over again, and we don't want you to have to do that.
Yeah.
Did you say center and what? South something?
Here, let me see if I can
something.
Let me see if I can pull it up in Mac HQ. All right. Enemy reinforcements are north. Op 4 grounded dropship is southwest. Allied dropship is center. Primary Op 4 is southwest. So south right. No, south left.
South left. And we're coming in south.
Yeah, bottom left, and we're coming in bottom center.
I mean, they could deploy anywhere along that freaking left side. Well, I know. Southwest would be halfway up the left side.
Halfway up the west side and halfway across the south edge.
Yes, Sindar, southwest.
West.
It mostly southwest.
Bottom west.
Also, I want to give a big shout out and a congratulations for Bayou. Because he actually successfully managed to update his OBS to 28. I haven't done it yet because I'm a lazy bastard. I did update the bot.
Fluffy has also updated his to 28, but he hadn't gotten all of the settings.
It scares me to like no end. I'm like, I need to back up all my shit before I update it because I don't know what's going to happen.
Oh, it's just a reset, man. It's all right.
Yeah, you gotta redo all your settings.
Once bitten, twice shy, man.
I know it's a pain in the ass, but it is what it is.
I know StreamerBot will interact with it. Which reminds me, speaking of which, you guys might get more toys over on Bayou's channel very soon because he's talking about swapping out StreamerBot himself. Apparently, there's no support going forward for the some of the software he's been using. So he's like, I need you to teach me how to use this fucking thing. I'm like, yeah, no problem. He's like, oh my God, there's so much. I'm like, trust me, I know. I was there. I know what you're going through. It's huge. But
how many auto hits did it give you?
45.
Holy
shit. Me. Shit. All right, initiative phase.
Wait,
hey, they're all hyperlinks. Oh, that's cool.
Wait, the enemy mechs are already... No.
Yeah, we can't see them.
Okay, I'm not seeing nothing.
You disconnected.
God damn it.
Holy shit, hyperlinks. I love hyperlinks. I love the hyperlinks. I like how you put them all over there.
Center and west and southwest. That's where they're going to spawn.
I mean,
probably move up, but
you mean southwest?
What?
Southwest?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Fuck it.
I'm hoping one of them center ones is where that dropship lands, though.
The mechs are so tiny on this map. So I'll give everybody a heads up first. If things start crashing, hopefully the autosave will catch it, and then I'll reload the autosave, or we'll start the drop over because hopefully it won't be too far in. And then I'll just re-hand out stuff, but I'll redo the map, probably cut it in half on dimensions. Because then we won't have 45 freaking auto-hit plotters.
How the heck do I adjust that?
our lockups happened round 5 and round 3, so
all right.
It usually happens pretty quick.
No, by all means, Stander, you may caps lock away. Because I was a little floored by the map size myself. Yes, Jesus Christ, that is a big map. That's the biggest map I've ever seen. And apparently that's Howler's dick.
Yay!
Oh, I can deploy. Okay, I don't want to deploy over there, because that would be fucking suicide. Oh,
yeah,
hey,
it's 90 by
yeah, no,
110.
all of them deploy behind me. You fucking assholes.
That's what southwest means. I didn't open my mouth because for me it's obvious, but Saber, no.
Well, we will engage in that tried and true age-old method of how Monty Python usually handles things.
Run away! Run away!
Brave Sir Robin.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna brave Sir Robin my ass all the way to the right. Early version of GM mode is in this release. /GM at the command line, then allow GM, and needs people to vote and approve. Okay, well that makes a person a GM. What does that garner you the ability to do? I need me the deets. Can I get people, can I bring observers in, put them on a team, and hand them a mech without having to use the trader thing?
Oh, that begin.
See all without being an observer. Not sure about the rest, just looking at the log. Gotcha. All right, so at the moment, can't use it. And then getting and spending 3 hours on a dentist chair. Oh my god. I don't know if that's a dream or a nightmare.
Where are you going, Boo?
Gotta deploy. Come on. Daylights are burning. Deploy or I gotta kick you.
He deployed.
Okay. Yeah, I don't wait. I'm not the nice guy when it comes to waiting on a Mega Man stream.
Can we reduce the size of these windows that pop up?
Yeah, you should be able to resize them like a regular window.
Oh, okay,
The mini map is. Sorry.
I'm talking about the ones where when I like say hover over a unit. They're jumbo sized.
Oh yeah, they are big.
Interesting.
Yeah. They're ginormous. Like Deller's penis.
Oh, but they go away when you move your mouse, so yeah.
It's about the only good part.
I mean, I don't really mind them big.
Oh, give me all the data.
They're easier to read now. I don't have to zoom in and squint. So
Yeah.
oh, and if Windchild, if you're still there, because I know Hammer had to go, if you see any cock-a-fucking business, whether things run smoothly or not, I'll try to send Hammer or you or whoever wants to look at it, the log file from tonight's drops. Just in case. Even if everything does run smoothly, because I want you guys to have all the information I can possibly give you. Possibly.
Oh, there's our dropship in the middle.
Run, little drop shot. Oh, wait, he doesn't have legs.
Unions do.
Oh, I gotta deploy the Ostrak. He can't die. Holy fuck.
They really want your ass.
It's so tiny on this big, huge freaking map. Sorry, I didn't resize the map, guys. I'm here, but best send a hammer. I'm moving tomorrow and won't be able to handle anything. Okay. Were you able to get all the back-end stuff that you wanted to get done in the meantime? Hopefully. Hopefully it's up to your code, up to your standard, and everything looks, well, mostly everything looks shiny. Which, by the way, thank you for the amazing hard work on the back end. I think we all appreciate it.
Yes.
There's so many units. I find it interesting. It's not putting in camo models for the mechs, but it is putting in camo models for the artillery.
Yeah, so the.
Yeah.
Is it because it's off board? I don't know. Backend is still slow improvement and not where I want it to be. Okay, well, hopefully you'll be able to get back to it. Hopefully you're not burnt out on it. But I could see going through all of that shit. I'd probably get burnt out on it myself. Like, so much code. Can't. Stay awake. Must. Take nap. And I'm guilty of that too. Like, I'll get home from work, I'll get some food in me, I'll throw a stream on my computer, I'll lay back in the lazy boy here. Next thing I know, I'm greeted by Kemi going, "Did you have a good nap?" I'm like, "Shut up, leave me alone, I'm a man." So and then I'll be like, yes, I did. Thank you. Just busy moving. Alright, cool. Well, I hope you have a smooth move. That is a lot of bad guys.
Yep.
Your BVs are too high, people.
See how well we can dance.
Camo should be the same regardless of case as the person who coded it. Oh, okay. Cool. Doesn't look like a lot of heavy-hitting stuff. I mean, we've got...
I see a catapult, a Victor.
I see a Predator. I see a drone carrier. I see a Crusader.
Punchback.
Grasshopper.
Catapult, Victor. Sabers throwing shots downrange. 2 turns. Holy shit. Oh, that's right, because one of them was deployed south off board, and the other 3 were deployed north off board, so we could cover more ground. Okay, it's official. I have never seen artillery deployed on the opposite side of the map take that long to hit. This map is officially way too big.
The Hunchback is the G.
That's not good.
That's AC-21,
That's
right?
an AC-20, yep.
Can they not see us?
I think they see you.
Oh, they totally see me. My ass is bouncing out of here.
Bro, there's so much forest in between us, like we can't even help you.
Wait a minute, can you can see the stream, can you see them?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so shared vision is on. Okay, good.
Yes.
Bro, we can see everything.
We can see them.
And for some odd reason, we can see the units up here.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem very blind.
Doesn't seem very
how's
blind.
This balance? Slick Marauder, Joggermech, all that stuff up north.
Whitworth,
I can't jump.
Sorry,
Shit.
LRM
north
carrier.
Why can't I move? Oh, that's why. Hold on. New version.
Remotely balanced BV.
Yeah. It is. It's under view. There we go. Run. Ooh, what's that say? It says +1. Is that what I think it is? Do I have to make a... Yes! It actually shows
the extended range.
The extended movement range when you move. It says +1,
Nice.
+2, +3. Thank you!
Chasing you too.
Thank you! Oh my god, thank you so much. We can play on low grav without freaking out now. Yeah, here it says +2. Ah, that's dope. No, I do not want to do that. So if I click here, it's +1, +1, +0. Do I still have to... Okay, maybe that means something totally different. Because I did a +1 move. And it's +0 on walk range. Maybe that's not what I think it is?
TMM.
Is it TMM?
Oh.
Oh. No shit.
Guys, just said it's TMM. Perhaps it's moved.
Wait a minute. And what are these little pips underneath the health bar, the armor and structure bars? Is those TMM bonuses?
I think so.
It's either TMM or
TMM
heat.
2. No, those are TMM pips.
Oh.
Yeah, I know what TMM is.
TMM pips.
You've been playing on this version for a while? Nice. Pips or TMM. That is totally cool. Guys,
Nice.
You can see at a glance what's moving fast.
Yes.
I am floored. That is a huge quality of life improvement. So if they don't have any of those little yellow pips, they're probably easier to hit. Now, what are the red pips? Jumping?
They jumped.
Yep. Yellow is going to be ran.
And I think
Blue or green
is walk.
Is walk. So D-Master jumped.
I don't see any.
So I just jump.
And I didn't even have to hover over him. I just had to look at the color of the pips. That is fucking dope.
That's sweet.
Bravo. Bravo, guys. Nice job.
Okay. I wonder if they screwed up TSM.
Why?
Because it's showing that my movement already is 7-11-7.
Low grav.
Yeah, we're on a low grav.
I forgot about that. Oh god, that means I'm going to be able to run.
Oh, Ook asked about the low grav move display. Not sure it got into this version. I don't think it did. Otherwise, it'd be showing up right now under possible moves. Which is fine. I mean, I'll take what I can get at this point. But as I said last time, Ook, it's more of a quality of life thing. So if they get it in, awesome. If they don't, you know, it's at that point, it's you just kind of trial and error it. So you click on a hex you want to move to, and when you hit move, if the pop-up hits, then you can hit no, hit escape, and remove a little less until you find a nice happy point where it's not giving you a PSR check. It's just kind of annoying, but at the same time, though, you know, you got to do with what you got. I mean, but I can't just disable gravity. Can I?
Not in, you have to wait till the next new contract.
I think I'm going to leave my longbow right where it is.
I'm going to get shit on
indirect.
because my back's facing them.
Yeah.
I may not have a mech after this turn. But they all ran or jumped, so...
Yeah, but your TMM's only 1.
Yep. And Locust's got TMM of 3, Stinger, Locust. It's that Predator that scares me.
He's shooting through 2 trees, though.
Do you notice on the pop-up, though, that the TMM readout and all that stuff is in the color based upon if you ran, walked, or jumped?
Uh-huh.
So it's either red or blue or otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Cruised 1, TMM of 0. Even shows seen by so-and-so.
Can you fire through 1 light and 1 heavy?
You can fire through up to 2 points of cover. If there's 3 or more points of cover, then
the Predator cannot shoot on you.
Yeah,
because you're in 1 and you've got a heavy woods behind you.
Yeah, it's intervening hexes and the hex the target's in that count towards cover. So yeah,
so you've got +3 for cover.
If I'm not mistaken, yeah, it's 3 points of cover, block line of sight.
Then you're safe from the Predator this round. Bolt.
Hey, Rusty.
Unless the Thunderbolt indirects.
Because the only thing I have a line I can shoot at is the.
I've never seen. I haven't seen Princess often, or if at all, do indirect fire.
I can fire on the Stinger Lamb with Bayou.
So you guys can see every single unit on the board, including the ones on the left side?
I can see the ones on the left side, yes.
Okay, good. I was just making sure I wasn't going crazy.
The Stinger took some damage.
Yup, got a Locust.
For moving far. And the
Whoopsie
Wasp.
doodles.
No, the Wasp didn't. That was the Locust.
I know that's the Locust, I'm sorry. The Locust, the Stinger, and the Stinger. Both Stinger 3Gs.
No, that's a roll whether or not the
Seen by Federated Commonwealth dropship sensor, mech radar, range 60. That would be why.
I missed the ID numbers.
That's why, because the damn dropships have huge radar sweeps of 60.
Yeah.
Which is like over half the map. And their dropship is literally right there, and our dropship is dead smack center of the map, which means it's going 120 in both directions, and the map's only 110 from north to south.
What the hell?
Alright, twist. We're gonna fuck this Locust up. Since he's got a lower TMM, because I can see the pips!
What the fuck are they doing?
Warrior attacking the Whitworth? What the hell?
The Princess is attacking herself, and she's firing off into the middle of nowhere.
What?
This is... Yeah.
Look at those fires.
Yeah, the Warrior is attacking its own unit.
The Marauder is also attacking the Whitworth.
Traitorous unit.
And then the Whitworth is just shooting some fucking hill out there.
No. They're shooting at the terrain.
They're shooting at the terrain?
They're shooting at the terrain.
Yep.
Marauder Mad 3R targeting Hex clear.
Yeah, they're targeting the Hex, not the unit.
Oh no, that Predator can see me.
I don't know why the Whitworth is throwing LRMs at the Hex up there, though. why it's clearing that.
Oh no, the Thunderbolt can see me. How do the Thunderbolt see me? The Bulldog and the Thunderbolt can see me. Lovely.
Ook says that Princess will terraform now to clear paths if no other targets are available.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Rusty, I'm doing it too to celebrate the next dev release.
40.
I didn't think anybody was gonna mind doing Mega Mech on Friday and Saturday. So sorry I didn't give you guys much heads up.
Elevation.
My bad.
It's not new. It's just weird to see her do it here. She usually only does that in heavy urban.
Okay, where's my...
But I guess we also don't play in this heavy of woods, usually.
Yeah, this is a lot of woods.
But you know what I just... I'm not going to have the pouch.
But this is why we play Dev Branch, to play with the new toys and to break shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, breaking is the whole purpose.
It was either this or Scrim, and I wanted to do FOT, so. I hate heavy woods. Everything becomes a knife fight. Yep. Especially on this size of map.
I'm glad I got my boss man
Field
now.
seems to be distorting the pop-up window, ending up with the ultra-wide pop-up windows. Yes, we noticed that too. Here, I will show you. Boop. Oh, wait. Let's see if I can do this. There's that, but when you go over one of the units, oh, those show up normal. But some units don't show up normal on the screen.
Yeah. Some of them are just...
like, there you go. Blah, look at me. I'm a pop-up.
I want to make sure you get all of the info.
Oh, it's on the GitHub tracker? Cool. Otherwise, you guys know me. I don't put anything on the damn... I don't put tickets in. I'm lazy and I really should. No, I take that back. I think I put in one ticket at one point. And it was more of a suggestion than it was an actual bug. At least you're not missing it. This is true. Theisman, were you guys having the same problem with the tooltip pop-ups on the units?
I was not running that one. That was Wookie and Boo.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean, the tooltips on the pop-ups?
Like, some of these tooltips are, like, huge.
Hello?
For the units. Some of them are fine. Some of them just show up as, like, gargantuan.
Oh, on the mouse over windows?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Like
so, like, when you mouse over, like, our mechs, you get the big window. Because you have the pilot and everything. When you mouse over the enemy units...
We had a full house.
You still get the big pop-ups. On
like
some
when
of
I
them.
hover over the Stinger Lamb is big, but when I go over the regular Stinger, it's much smaller.
Right, and the Wasp is smaller.
It's because they're being seen by multiple targets. That's why.
I like the big window.
I mean, it's not terribly... It's not bad.
Right, so the more data... The window would be smaller if they didn't format it so that the scene by is, linear instead of stacked.
Oh, yeah.
I see. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So the scene by being linear causes the window to expand out. That's Java doing that.
Gotcha.
They could change that to be a more like a bullet point as opposed to single line, but meh.
It's a QOL thing.
Yeah, exactly. But I kind of like it having the big one because then you can really see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Huh.
You get a real. It makes it. It gives it better visibility.
I'm showing impossible to hit these guys even on indirect.
Yeah, because none of them are spotted.
Yeah, and you don't have oblique attacker.
With the blind, they have to be spotted.
I'm used to having oblique attacker.
Yeah,
That's
oblique
why.
too. Yeah.
I already have a bug for it. Issue 3747 in Megamech. Okay, cool. Well, we don't have to worry about it. It's already been tracked by the best, the brightest minds in the Megamech community. I just like this these hyperlinks for the units, so you can kind of catch them on a glance. Hey, holy crap! It's got the call sign next to the unit now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. So this is all me being shot at by an LRM carrier and a locust. Awesome.
Uh-huh.
Lovely. 20 missiles hit, 20 missiles hit, 20... Oh, he's hitting terrain. Oh, God.
Yeah, I misclicked.
I was about to shit myself.
Because the unit's name box was not above it. It was to the left of it. So I clicked on the text and I clicked on the hex next to it instead. Derp.
Yeah, so now it says Howler and then the person that's the username of the person piloting it, which is dope. Okay, so you're shooting terrain too. Okay, cool. Save me. Save my virgin mech butthole. Sorry.
Well, I opened up the center. I opened up the center torso of the lamb.
Oh,
the only thing that hit was the Gauss rifle.
Where I hit done. There it goes.
Kicking.
Succeed. Yes. Suck it, nerds. Even though they kicked the crap out of my legs. Oh, I like the numbers. They're like color coded.
They are.
You can identify who's got the hottest mix.
Yeah,
well, it's
like D-Match.
Right. It makes it easier to just be like, oh, okay, my heat's at such and such. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm hot. I'm cold. I can go. I cannot. So we don't have to sit here and stare at the fucking heat.
So, like when Tana decides to alpha strike two or three turns in a row with a full energy mech, Bio be like, "What in the hell was that?" At a glance. Be like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, on my grasshopper and Bio game, if I alpha strike 3 turns in a row, I am automatic shutdown.
I want a crucible.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I don't think you're getting out of there, Joker.
Oh, I'm getting out of there. I'm just gonna get shut up a bunch.
You already are.
Daddy needs a new Mac.
Quote death clock. Go into the water, live there, die there.
Besides, besides, I'm the GM, so if I die, it doesn't really matter. Saber's just gonna scream at me to make another pilot.
Yep. All right. Well, if you climb in the water right now, your left arm is open.
Oh, I'm not going into the water. I got an exfil point. It's just gonna not be fast. From the heat display PR, the colors used to be set in advanced options. By default, they range from black, blue, green, yellow, orange, and red, in 5 heat unit increments from 0 to 30.
Nice.
Is the automatic shutdown.
So black to 5, blue to 10, green to 15, yellow 20. Yeah, nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it turns red, you're gonna die. Red means death.
I think it's more along the red means like shutdown.
Well, red is like over 25. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. 30 is automatic shutdown.
Yes, 30 is automatic shutdown.
Oh yeah.
I know that because I've done it a few times.
Dun. Thank you.
Yeah, on Bayou's game, I have done an automatic shutdown on my grass a few times.
Makes it easier for you TSM crew people. I can see that.
Kinda. You still got to do the math.
Well, when cheating, you're right.
It makes it easier to see.
Holy shit!
Well, actually,
people are disappearing.
Not as much because during the fire phase, if you go over your heat sink, it changes color.
Yeah, but not as you're firing. So
yes, it does. Yes, it does. I went over my 20 heat sink and it changed color.
Oh, nice.
It went up to 11 plus 11 and it went to green.
Wait a minute, it changes in the pop-up?
Yes.
Oh, no shit. Okay, that's cool.
Shooting weapons.
Well, I'll be a son of a bitch.
Still got to do the math. It's Battletech. That's a given.
Yeah,
right.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. After all, this is. I don't remember what the picture. Mass combat. There we go.
But at a glance, you won't pull a Tana. Tana, stop firing when it turns red. Okay.
That's true, because if you mouse over D-Master, his heat's at 11 and it's green on his pop-up.
It's not just that, but it's also
oh, it is green.
The little window
on the fire.
Yeah, on the fire phase when I shoot, the little heat gauge that's on your weapons window, that will change once you start getting up above heat.
All right.
That image I put in the mech lab a while ago. Holy crap, more tables. Oh, yeah.
Now we're starting to not be able to see them.
Yup.
Oh, they all just disappeared.
I'm running back to our firing line here. Like a little bitch. Like, I don't want to die.
I'm right. I'm the only one that's got significant jump range, right?
Yeah, I've only got 3.
Let's see it.
On Bayou's mech.
Hello?
Right.
Longbow has no jumplets. Quit complaining.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. Means I'm the only one that can actually get to Joker's rear arc to cover it.
Joker's going to die. That's
it's not looking healthy. Don't sacrifice yourself.
pretty normal that he gets killed. So.
I wasn't. Hey, I did that on purpose.
It has been a while.
Bait maneuver successful.
The way I see it is if I can manage to jump behind him, and if anything stupid enough gets there, I can decide to smack it with my hatchet.
There you go.
It's just a shame I don't have Melee Master.
Yet.
Yeah, yet.
I'll tell you right now, a TSM with a hatchet is a beautiful thing. That's all I. That's
yeah, I know.
And then
that's what I run.
And then Melee Master.
Right, Melee Master and a TSM mech with a hatchet. I throw 66 damage every turn just with my hatchet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know.
I remove limbs. It's a beautiful thing.
More people are disappearing.
Popped up.
It's weird that we could see them and now we can't see them. Maybe they're just outside of sensor range from our dropship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sensor range is 8.
Oh, who
Yeah,
fucked up?
this is something that me and Fluffy ran into where the sprites were popping in and out as you know what I mean, as things happened. It was weird.
Yeah, it's all part of double blind.
I think sensor range.
Yeah.
I don't see them showing up as pings though, as like sensor contacts. They're just showing up as actual units.
Right.
So I don't know if it's maybe a setting I don't have turned on or something.
We ran into the same issue.
Okay.
So I don't know.
It's all brokey.
Chappie says you go sleep now.
Didn't I just hit done? Okay, there we go.
Mine didn't gray out. I clicked it like 5 times and never grayed out.
Yeah, I was right. Jump into that location. Nothing can shoot me.
Oh, check your equipment tab. There's sensor options there, but I never play double blind, so I've never used it. Okay.
Yeah, default is mech radar.
And if I'm not mistaken, mech radar is 8 hexes?
8 or 10. So. 8 or 10, yeah. Something like that.
Okay.
Systems.
Mine's
extras.
8, so.
Yeah, then the mag and the seismic.
Oh, mine say 0 to 0.
Lovely.
Mag scan is probably going to be cool.
Mech radar 0 to 0, range 60, so that's.
I'll check.
There's
no mountains or buildings nearby, so I'm going to switch it over to mag scan.
I switched mine over to switch the pillager over to seismic.
I have Beagle active.
Go to extras.
Extras.
The very last tab.
Hey Ook, is Beagle
and the very top thing is current sensors.
Is Beagle a better choice than all of these?
Then a drop down.
Let's see how that works.
I love how it says activate
mag scan and seismic.
That is dope.
And you guys are all running mag?
I went to seismic.
I got one running mag and one running Beagle.
All right, well, I have no Beagle, so I'll do one mag and one seismic.
But it won't change over until the end of the turn.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Right. I get you.
Beagles gets hidden units, but I'm not sure on the rules on the others. Okay, well, just like everything in a depth branch, time to test it out.
I know that seismic can't detect mechs in mud.
Right. So mud and sand.
Also, mechs that haven't moved.
Or mechs that haven't moved.
Right.
or units at all that have moved. I've also seismic can't detect foot platoons, or maybe they can. I don't know. They can. I'm pretty sure they can detect mechanized, but I'm pretty sure
they can probably detect battle armor.
Well, yeah. I mean, I could see battle armor,
but I could see foot platoons not being detected.
Yeah, foot platoons, hover vehicles, VTOLs.
That's so bad. Done.
Aerospace. Can't see aerospace with seismic.
Oh, well, right.
Yeah. Can't see hover. Can't see infantry. Can't see. Yeah.
Oh, all infantry or just foot platoon infantry?
Just foot platoon infantry.
Oh, okay.
You should get like battle armor and stuff like that. Should be
motorized, mechanized.
Right.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I had 17s to hit the locust that I have spotted.
15s. Gross.
For the locust?
Yeah.
Yeah. I figured I'd try. That's all I could see with Bayou.
No, it's good. Spotting is necessary.
What is going on?
There's a lot of trees, dude. There's a lot of cover.
I just got an uncaught Java exception. Which means it logs something.
Send it to devs after the match. Yep.
And Hammer might be onto something, because I was sitting at around, I don't know exactly what's causing it, but I was sitting at around 42-43% on my RAM, and now I'm sitting at about 50-51, so I think, yeah, there's another memory leak.
It would seem so.
But I got 4 gigs dedicated to this bitch. Let's go.
I think Fluffy had 8.
Jeez, really?
No. We started the first time we started with just the default 2.
Right.
And
I thought he went up to.
And it seized up in round 5. The second one he boosted it to 4. He doubled it, and it seized up in round 3. So. Meh.
Most of the uncaughts are ancient issues when it comes to MM, that is. Okay. Well, I'm glad I uncaught it.
But still, logs are good.
The new handling is there to find those ancient issues and actually fix them. Nice.
Right.
Good deal.
That's the idea. Yeah, I'll be shipping the logs, whether this drop is successful or not, off to Hammer after tonight's stream.
That's what we're here for tonight.
Oh, make it or break it. Mostly break it.
Break it. Always break it.
Break it good.
Right. Not only does it make for good content, but it also makes for better game. It makes for better game development later on down the line.
I can't go back to 48. I can't. I refuse. You can't make me. You stretching, bird? Your hips bugging you? Do what now? Oh, are you helping mommy with dinner?
Yeah, the sensor modes will take effect next round.
Yep.
It does tell you that when you bump it.
Yep.
Yeah, it does.
Right. That's for any electronic stuff like the ECM or anything. Anytime you change any setting like that.
Tech Ops, scanning Tech Ops says you need to choose sensor modes at initiative round. Sensor section, page 221 in Tech Ops for shooting. It's a big section. I'm not bringing up that PDF.
Not right now.
No.
No, but when you switch the sensor mode, it tells you in the incoming messages, active sensors will switch to whatever at the end of the turn.
Yep.
Right, that's the same thing with like turrets or activating heat sinks or deactivating heat sinks.
Now, is the text at the bottom screwing up again? Because it says Federated Commonwealth dropship turned to fire, and she's already blacked out.
It says it for me
That's what
too.
I have too.
That started at the beginning of the turn for me.
Okay. So, what hasn't fired? That's fired, that's fired. All of those units disappeared.
Oh, did it lock up?
It might have.
I think we
locked up.
Let me take a look at the...
If everything is fired...
Everything we can see is fired.
Yeah.
And we have all fired.
And I can't bring up the... I can't bring up the phase window.
At all?
Mm-mm.
The round report?
Round report.
I got it.
Yeah, Windchild says it's not been fixed yet.
We have locked up.
All right, well, let me save game.
Oh, you mean Joker didn't have to get massacred in the back?
Nope.
No, apparently not.
So what did we fire? Who fired what?
I fired an alpha strike at the Locust with Bayou, and
Right. What ammo did you use? You just used
Gauss rifle. Yeah.
All right.
Gauss rifle and lasers.
Your pillagers got gauze only.
And Howler shot LRMs.
Wonder if a skip command will help. Let's find out. Oh no, it's not even registering anything for it. It's just going, yeah, you fuck you.
So what else fired? Oh, these assholes over here, the Marauder. What are you firing?
ACs and medium. Same
And
with the
PVC and laser.
Yeah, nothing funky up there. But we don't. There may or may not be some firing going on off board or out of sight.
Well, we can reload it and see if and get everybody back in and see if it kicks off again.
It did a test. Go ahead and try it. But we jumped in when we locked up. We went back and brought it back up, and it still locks.
Well, we can give it a shot.
Okay.
And give me a second.
I'm out.
I have become disconnected from the server.
Wow, it's not telling me I have been disconnected from server once I actually leave the damn thing.
Ha. Try that one more time. Disconnects me as soon as I load the save file. Hold on. Okay, plan B. I knew this was going to happen at some point.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Give me a second, chat.
I'm going to go smoke.
All right.
I'll be right back.
We're going to load Megamix separately and load the save file. Load save game.
On 7?
No. Unable to load game file.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's boned. It sucks. All right. Well, yeah, I'm going to leave it in its current state, and I have the save file, so I'll just swap back to 49.7 for the meantime. But first, we're going to take a quick break while people smoke, get up, stretch, grab a drink, whatever, and I got to take a leak, so... I will be right back. All right. Hopefully I'm back. Hey, and we're back in 49.7. I should probably change the stream info on that. We'll put /40. We'll put version 49.9/7 in the stream title. There we go. All right. All right. Back in good old cozy 49.7. Let me take a look at the briefing room for the drop here. It's the same thing. It's still got our freaking thing with no allied dropship. That's fucked up. Even though it's specifically set to non-com. Yeah, make combat force, which means it's non-combat force. Okay, well, I'll just regenerate it. Fuck it. You'd rather bring air this time anyway. Hopefully the map won't that it generates won't be so huge.
Or you remember to shrink it.
Yeah. Well, this map that it's giving us is 40 by 50. So... All right, FedCom allied dropship. There's an OPFOR grounded dropship. Okay, that's good. 20 by 50.
Charles says that the StratCon doesn't support the non-combat option.
Oh, it doesn't, does it? Oh, great. Put a ticket in for that one. That just means I gotta manually swap things out. That's fair. Okay, well, if I wasn't mistaken, we were sending Blake Lance into this one.
Yes, Blake was the base Lance, yes.
And I gotta wait for Saber to give me a heads up on what he wants to bring. King had a dream about this drop. Yeah, I know, right? Or better yet, Windchild, I could go full nuclear Karen when you say StratCon doesn't support non-combat option. To be like, well, why not? Let me talk to your manager. But I'm not a dick, so. Skip the arty freaking time sink. I know Saber wants to bring air, and I don't know what he wants.
Instead.
What air do you want to bring?
Our big ones.
Okay, that's descriptive.
I don't know. What do we got, man?
We got a Hellcat, we got an Ironsides, we got a Lucifer, we got a Shylone, we got a Starfire with no bombs on it, we got a Stingray. What you want? I got all sorts of bombers, baby.
Don't sound like any of my big ones.
Nope, because this Lance ain't fat enough to haul a big one in there as an auxiliary unit.
What? This is Blake Lance.
Hey,
how much heavier do they need to be?
I don't know. An Ironsides and a Lucifer is pretty fucking heavy, dude. Shilone's pretty fat, too.
You ain't whistling Dixie.
Those are like 60s.
Don't give me that those are 60s shit. Just pick 4.
All right. Stingray, Shylone. The Satan one.
Lucifer. God, Satan.
Satan. Hey, Satan.
And how about the Ironsides?
You got it. Committed.
I'm pretty sure all those.
Ironsides is like an A10 Warthog.
All right, let me find out who we need to send. Okay, so Kang's going. I'm going. Anybody?
Hey, maybe they won't spawn directly up your ass this time.
Yeah, maybe I won't, like, you know, deploy there.
Deploy 3 hexes too far to the west? Yeah.
Let's see here.
Yeah. Do you mind running my longbow?
I'm gonna
dip out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll run the longbow.
I've got a long day tomorrow.
All right. These so you gotta go.
Yeah.
That's fine. I appreciate you dropping. Or trying to drop.
Yeah.
All right. Do we have leftovers enough for Marauder to take?
Did you check out Windchild's chat?
Why? I wrote the non-combat option. Nick wrote StratCon. Neither of us have integrated them together. No, I'm just fucking with you, Windchild. No, it's cool, man. All right, so we'll put you in the Marauder. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Damn it! Now I gotta go through them all over again.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Okay, I think I got everybody.
Joker.
I know.
Get to a drop tonight. Come on, man.
Okay, so we got Kang, me, Howler, D-Master, and Marauder. This should be everybody. Oh, and booze. What the hell did I have you in, man?
Is he taking Thiesman's longbow?
Oh, he's taking Thiesman's longbow. Okay,
yeah,
well then we're
asked
good.
him to take out the longbow.
Assign unit to transport ship. No, I'd rather not. Because we're not dropping it, baby. All right, back to the briefing room. Okay. And you wanted to keep the map size, wood steep, all that shit. Yes, no, maybe, kinda.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I mean, that was a lot of
Go a
woods.
little smaller. Yeah.
There was a lot
We
of
can go
trees,
smaller.
man.
I don't care. Yeah, we can totally change out the map as long as the size is roughly the same.
Yeah, you want to just pick a custom map?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, let's just do that.
I got super deflated when 49.9 crashed, and I'm like, no, my new toys. Why? My life's in shambles.
After sitting through the first 2 rounds of that drop, I was actually kind of happy it crashed. I did not want to finish that.
You know what? I don't blame you, to be frankly honest.
Yeah. I just felt screwed from the get-go.
All right, now, before I forget, and I want to make sure this is off really quick, because it's like, if I got double blind and all sorts of weird, wacky shit turned on in here, I'd be like, all right, so this is going to be an awfully slow drop since Princess can't see us. But no, it's turned off, so we're good. All right. Lobby loading, please wait. But now we can see everything. No. And you guys know the drill. Team 1 South. All right, it's loaded.
Was the weather and shit the same?
Yeah.
Okay.
The weather and shit was the same. Okay, Boo's getting Theismann stuff.
Is waiting on the server.
D-Master.
This time we have a Seeker dropship on our side?
That's not many bad guys. Oh, it's because we out BB them by 30,000. Well, we can't have that. I refuse.
I mean,
Their dropship is a Condor. Their dropship tonnage dropped from like 10,000 tons to 4,500.
So we go 25.
I'm having trouble connecting.
Did you switch versions?
Yeah,
That would be
we're
why
on
I'm having trouble
49.7.
connecting.
Yeah. Do you have 49.7?
No, I do not.
Can't play it if it won't work.
Here, hold on. I might.
Wait, did you forget to put bombs on?
They're preloaded.
Oh, they're preloaded?
Oh
Okay.
god, it's set to clan. I was like about shit myself.
Wait, what?
Where
I'm
can I
like,
get
wait a minute.
the,
A Warhawk, 2 Widowmaker direwolves, and 4 imps? No. I'm not giving that to the bad guys. Are you nuts? No.
their normal build is
That worked. That's even better. No, we'll just give the bad guys, you know, like 8 pillagers.
Oh my god.
Brilliant. Jesus fucking hell.
I just sent you a link, Marauder.
Got it.
Yep,
Yeah.
very bottom of that.
Okay, that's
the,
better.
49.7 zip.
God bless the internet.
Yep. Well, they got all the versions somewhere on that GitHub. You just gotta know where to find them.
I don't want to be that mean. Fuck that. There we go. Add. Okay. That's better.
Was rejected.
All right, map. Do we want a different map?
Yes, please.
Like, what are you thinking? Like 30 by 30, 40 by 40?
About 30 by 50.
30 by 50.
Yeah, it's got 2 drop ships.
1, actually. Oh, no, it does have 2. You're right.
Yeah, because we got one on our side, one on their side.
So yeah, a longer
Canyon?
map would probably be better.
Do we want to do a canyon drop?
Eh,
No?
I don't know.
Canyon with
What
2
else?
drop ships? Ooh.
Wait, what?
It's not the worst map.
It's either that or Gates of Hesperus.
They got an Avenger.
Which looks weird. What's 30 by 60? Give me.
Oh, hold on, I just changed it.
Ooh.
32 by 51 looked like it might have a few.
32 by 51, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have arrived.
What you want?
They're all just those ones.
Just a marauder.
Maybe something like that? I like that. That works for me. Didn't you mountain pass? That speaks to me. Works for me. All right.
It's interesting. It's an interesting map.
It is.
Definitely.
All right.
I like it.
So who do we got here? Sabers Mac.
Oh, it's a Tukid map.
Yep. Yep.
The
Yep.
what?
Yep.
Tukid. Battle Tukid. Famous.
Turkid.
Famous.
Dukaid.
Who was it? Wolf?
All of them, dude.
Was it all of them?
Yeah, that's where they all ended up.
Yeah.
It was one of the only true free-for-all battles of the whole, that whole war.
Oh, before I forget, speaking of aerospace, Saber, there has been a few choice people clamoring over wanting to involve themselves in a certain flight school instructor.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I told them, I said, I could try, but I'm probably going to get a no.
Last time I checked, Tom Cruise was retired.
All right. I'm going to take the Stinger and obviously the Black Knight, but I got a Pillager and an Emperor. Wow.
I had the Emperor last time, so.
All right.
I will accept the pillager.
Who wants the Pillager?
Marauder.
All right.
There's 2 Arrow 4 homing missiles on the Iron Sights.
What the fuck? Where did those come from?
I forgot we had them.
Oh, well, now we do. All right. I think everybody's set. Team 1. And everybody's set to south except for Saber. Now he's set to south. We are go for launch, I believe.
All right. This time, remember, they're deploying southwest.
Yes. She need to take a tinkle. All right.
Click done again. Sorry.
Yeah, hold on. I'm pushing some round delays on these air as well. All right. Now everybody done.
They do have a Condor Aerospace themselves. Wait, no, not Condor. It was Avenger. That's what it was.
Oh my God! How many times do I have to hit click? I'm done.
A lot.
Good God! I'm done. Damn it!
Oh,
that's a pretty map.
my doc's back. It's my turn to designate artillery targets. We have artillery?
No. Should we?
The dropship might have a.
Might, yeah. But that's an allied dropship.
Why is he giving it to me?
No fucking idea.
Fuck it. Throw them where you think the bad guys are going to be.
Oh, is it because you have the freaking missiles?
Oh, I got maybe.
Yeah, the arrows, I think. But they're guided, aren't they?
That's new. All right, where are they spawning? Southwest?
Yeah.
Yes.
Have we ever used guided arrows before?
Man, it's been a very long time.
No.
Well, then
Don't
that
think so.
explains it.
Who's the Ironside that had the Arrow 4s, right?
Yeah.
I know on my dock that's what's popping up on my.
Well, guys, I'm
So
really
I
sorry
think there's
about version 49.9 crapping out. I had high hopes, but it happens. What happens when you test? But we tested it. I have the log files. I'll be shipping them off soon. Apologies for the hassle. Psh, you got nothing to apologize for, man.
Right. No worries.
I had a feeling I was walking into a pit trap on that one. I was like, you know what? Might get lucky. Might make that dexterity save, but no.
Nope.
Yeah, I know she needs in. I am attempting to stream. I don't care if she's back. Ah. Oh, hell no. I will pick all the robots over my puppy.
You're oh hell no, and I see, like Kim slinking toward the network cable with some scissors.
What happens when you're playing a little dinkum game? Honey, can you let Bitsy? When you're in the middle of a game, I don't make you get up. Well, maybe you should change that. I don't, it's excuses. That's what I'm hearing.
Dude.
Oh, howler.
I'm hearing excuses.
Oh, all of us.
Oh, who
we
fucked
all
up?
spawned out here.
Oh, God.
That's rough.
No, because I can run north and use the hill as cover.
Yeah, we're gonna get chased the fuck out of this hole.
We're gonna die. Yeah, because that condor does not look friendly.
Oh, it does not.
Has our dropship deployed yet? Nope.
It's deploying center.
Okay.
It hasn't
We should
deployed
run up
yet.
that way
Yeah. Run away.
and head for the north.
Put that one there.
Why do I don't know why. Maybe it's just me, but I get the feeling this map is actually a good map for rescuing a dropship. Of course you deployed there, you piece of
Yep,
shit.
there's the seeker.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no, let's deploy him closer to the enemy. Not, oh, god damn it, princess. Oh, foobar. It's all foobar.
The dropship be under our
Yeah,
control.
you may
or at
notice
least our
that I've conveniently
location.
dropped on the far right of the map.
Yes, on an elevated position, Joker.
Other, why do you have to pop my bubble every single time?
Because you're a dumbass.
Everybody,
I'm allowed to be a dumbass.
everybody, say goodbye to the Shylone.
You
'Cause I'm
didn't.
totally gonna suicide bomb this guy.
Why are you killing off our aerotech?
Kamikaze!
Man, pedo.
You fucking nuts.
Yes, kamikaze run. Let's go.
You crazy.
Subaru.
Zero fuckeru!
See, I knew it. I knew it when you guys told me. It was like, I've just been trying to kill stuff off in the campaign this whole time. You never stopped. You never stopped.
Yeah.
I knew it.
But, dude, Shylones are cheap as shit. I don't care.
Actually, they are. Why are you doing this? You can be like, get rid of that fucking thing because I want to order something else.
Not really. They're just all so clustered. I couldn't really help it. I mean, I can start right on top of them and fly over both groups.
Now, what is on that thing?
2 large fuel layers and I think like 9 HEs.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes. Just, yes. Yes, all day, yes.
You're going to nosedive that thing so effing hard.
Pretty much.
Right into the side of a mountain.
I'm really hoping to fly right over that Axeman and drop everything right on him.
You're not going to carpet bomb it?
Nah.
All right.
Those 2 large fuels will hit everything and hopefully the rest will just scatter and hit the rest of them.
That's fair.
Sometimes scattering
I
works in
am
your
going to give you
favor.
guys fair warning. They do have reinforcements coming in on the north.
Yeah, but that's not for a while.
Okay.
Got a deal. Got a deal somehow. All right.
I will tell you this, though.
But yeah, I mean, everything is going to shoot at it, so there's no way he survives this.
Now, I kind of want to do, while we're playing the game here, now that everybody's kind of had a slight glimpse, whether it kind of worked or kind of didn't, of 49.9, with the quality of life changes, the TMM pips, all that stuff, the color coding, what'd you guys think?
Absolutely awesome.
I love the look of it.
Oh, it's pretty. It absolutely is pretty.
How about from the old school over there?
I like it. The only thing I didn't like was the blue
Hyperlinks?
Yeah, the link names, because I think they were always links, but that blue is like really busy on that page.
The blue, I have to agree with you on that. The blue hits me like the blue height text.
Yeah, I think I already may have found a setting though under advanced to change the color of that.
If
so
they were
it might
black,
not even be that big of a deal. Yeah.
If they were black hyperlinks like the 2 hit modifiers, I wouldn't mind.
I think they've always been links. I just think they were always like white. They just matched the color or whatever the text was.
Yeah.
I did notice that in the pop-ups and stuff, in any window that's gray, red text is really drowned out.
Yeah, that's the other one was the jump text was a little hard, but I mean to catch it at a glance, it's not that big of a deal.
Okay.
But yeah, they've definitely had some issues in with some of the colors showing up on those pop-up windows.
Okay.
Right.
Wouldn't be the first time we couldn't read something on one of those.
Yeah, I've always had a big beef with the height text. Now, I'm wondering if I could go into the advanced client settings and change the color of the text of the height text. I think you can, but
the Avenger just backed up. How the fuck did the Avenger back up?
Player settings, that's not it.
It's not gonna matter, but they know.
Not under game options. Where would it be?
Oh no, the Avenger.
Oh, yeah, there's a run report on there.
Looks like it's
client settings. There we go.
Yeah, that's a mess.
Fix. Advanced. Move color. Mask, run, move font. Armor, mini visual, chat box. Oh yeah, darken map at night. I forgot I had that turned on. I'm not seeing it. I mean, I see building text color.
Moves right now.
But I don't know if that's height color for the buildings.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Hang on.
Because isn't it 3 octets and it's what, red, blue, green? So it'd be the second octet, that'd be at 255 if it was that way. It's not.
Whose turn is it to move?
I'm working on it. Shut up.
Okay. Because it says it's your turn on my screen.
Oh.
Well, if he doesn't do it in 2 minutes, it's going to pass him. So.
One thing.
Yeah, it still says it's my turn to move, but that's the last unit I'm going to move this turn.
Yeah, it's the client.
Yeah, that's a bug that they already have a ticket in for. They don't know. It popped up in 49, so they don't know how it miraculously decided to manifest itself.
Also, if you don't have it on Marauder, under view, show possible moves. Helps.
Oh, show possible moves is the shit. Getting the stinger out of there.
Oh, wow. It's calculating you guys' moves, too.
Themes make coloring fun. Don't know. Windchild, don't know if snarky or true. It's fine. Whatever. I just squint and look and try to discern the hieroglyphics that are in blinding, eye-gutting blue. Or I zoom in really, 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 really fucking close. I'd be like, oh god.
It's not that bad.
No, it's not that bad.
Could be worse.
All I see is blonde, brunette, hunchback. Wait, like the mech or the actual, like, deformity?
Like Quasimodo.
Because, I mean, if we're doing a total recall thing, you forgot to put in there the lady with the 3 boobs.
Yes, the extra titty.
Both.
Gosh,
Gotcha. All right, that's fair. Oh, that's right. That is from the Matrix. Yeah, but like I said, I don't know if he means the mech or the hunchback. Or the deformity.
The mech.
The mech. Gotcha. All I see is target victim
orphanage.
Yes, that is the biggest pet peeve, the biggest rage-inducing thing to Krieg Volkov. Poutine-loving orphanages.
Oh, I see a target victim orphanage.
I don't know. He hasn't posted that pic in a while. I still love that thing. It's hilarious as fuck. It's a quote from him in a catapult going, I swear I saw a Poutine loving orphanage around here somewhere. That's like the best meme ever. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
All right then.
I think it's drawing fire.
The Shiloh might be safe.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, there's at least 2 people shooting at the Shylone, the Awesome and the Von Luckner.
Oh. Wow.
But everything else is shooting at the fucking dropship because it hasn't moved.
I'm seeing 3 things.
Not sure if that TOL should be that close.
Oh shit, the dropship's also shooting at me.
Yeah, if it becomes crippled, we lose.
I mean, its guns are online, right?
Let's hope so. It hasn't fired yet, so
their facing is that's up in the air.
All I see is blonde, brunette, redhead, hunchback, Victor, Warhammer, you know.
Learn back, party back, sway back. You know.
What, the 4P?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
4P with all small pulse.
That. Oh my god, why would you do that to a 4P?
It makes people go boom.
I mean, if you hate yourself and hate range.
I mean, you could at least do like small X pulse. You know what I mean? Like, give it a little bit of range.
Man, ER mediums or go home. Give me some range on that thing at least. I'll even take mediums. Smalls.
Don't forget to spot for indirects.
Do I need to take an action to do that?
I don't think so. You can spot and fire in the same.
Yeah, you can spot before you fire, but you have to spot before you fire, and spotting gives you penalties to your firing phase.
Does it?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, that sucks.
Also, if the spotter has any range or movement penalties, those are applied to the people that are shooting at the spotted target.
Oh.
So if the spotter ran like a bat out of hell downrange and spotted something for you, you're still going to get that run penalty, and you're also going to get the range penalty from the spotter. It's almost not worth it to spot and shoot because you're going to miss 9 times out of 10 unless you have oblique. And if you have oblique, then you don't need to spot.
Right. I did not realize that the range penalty applied as well.
Yep. The only thing that doesn't apply is the firer's range to target. But it still has to be within maximal range of the weapon from the firer. It's like the same thing if you're lasing a target with a tag laser.
Right.
Or you're using C3. But you guys are very familiar with C3, so.
Yeah.
With C3, I think it only applies the range to target from the C3 mech. Hey, Crash, what's up? Unless you're infantry spot for free and have a 360-degree arc of fire. Yes. And infantry really don't move that fast anyway. So. I love the fact that I can still spot that fat-ass dropship from here.
Well, it's huge.
It's huge.
I mean,
and it doesn't move.
Yeah.
Is our dropship fired yet? No.
No.
Why did they get the Aerodyne and we get the shitty ass spheroid dropship?
It's right there. We could just hit it with our Aerotechs and Oh,
well, I take that back. Spheroid's probably easier to launch because it takes off up, and an Aerodyne has to have a runway.
Yeah, he's stuck.
Well, I don't know. Can a Leopard take off vertically? I think
No.
in the Battletech game it can.
They sure know how to hover.
Oh, yeah. Aerodynes can hover. Well, some Aerodynes can hover. C3 is ranged from the closest unit in the C3 network, but the fire still needs line of sight. Yes. Unless they have oblique attacker. Hey, Wookie, what's up, man? We had to go back to 49.7, man. Thing went tits up mid-drop. But
Yeah.
I've been told, and I'm gonna quote here because I don't want to misquote Windchild. 49.10 is very soon in the future.
Near future.
Near future. No, he said very soon.
He did say very soon. In the near future.
So you may interpret that as you see fit. No, but in all seriousness, I give them a load of shit, but they need to they severely need to take their time. I cannot stress it enough.
Please do it right.
don't pull a PGI.
Frontier.
Or Frontier.
Right. Don't pull a Frontier.
Don't be a Robert Space Industries. Is it Robert Space Industries? Yeah, I made a Star Citizen reference. What you guys gonna do about it?
It's gonna release any day now.
Any day. So you could easily tell me Star Citizen's gonna release very soon in the near future.
Well, let's not get crazy.
It's like, oh god, what are you talking about here? I'm kidding though. I'm honest. I'm busting balls. I'm having fun. All right. Even though I like what they've done so far with Star Citizen, it's looking pretty dope.
And I got to give Frontier a little bit of credit. They are upping the tension in a really beautiful way.
Have they upped by getting rid of all the bugs too? Have they fixed foot combat yet? Am I going too fast?
All around, but I think foot combat is kind of. I mean, it works.
That's what
I don't do it a lot.
That's what they said at Bethesda too about Fallout 76.
It just works.
It just works. Todd Howard, that's the guy. Man, after they came out with Odyssey, it's just like my space boner, it's looking at the ground. I was like, man, it could have been done so much better.
Don't go look at the recent news, or it might perk up a little.
It's gonna hurt your willy.
Let's change metaphors. But yes, they're very steadily adding dread to the upcoming Thargoid arrival.
Yeah, I heard that all Guardian weapons are now moot.
Only in a specific system, and maybe systems around it.
Because apparently the big Guardian warship that we made, that the humans made, went and got torn to pieces.
But it wasn't
I saw that video.
It was a planetary pulse weapon, and yeah,
that's what it was. Yeah, they were trying to destroy a planetary Thargoid base.
Wow, the Shadowland's actually still alive.
I know, right?
Nice.
So we only one tank was immobile.
One tank was destroyed.
Oh, it actually was destroyed. All right.
Yes, by the Chiron.
I want to try Star Citizen, but I am deeply invested in Elite. Yeah, fucking stock owners, cash grab, cash grab.
He was supposed to, but he didn't.
I only actually dropped 2 bombs that did AOE. The rest are they hit the hacks they're dropping.
Yeah, me and my brother Wookie, we spend a lot of time in Elite.
Oh, we've done tons of shit. Actually, I wouldn't say we. Certain individuals have done tons of shit in Elite. I mean, shit, Saber has a freaking fleet carrier. It's probably paid up through like 2026.
Wow.
Yeah.
I should probably check that, actually.
He's fucking space rich. I'm probably still docked on it at this point.
Well, we got to play at a very good time when it came to making money in that game. So we were part of all the big gold rushes and exploits.
And yes, before we
did. Me and the Wookiee did a couple good cash grab runs, but it's petered out.
Oh, we didn't give a shit about background sim. Nah, we were there for the money. Where can we get the most cash, and how fast can we get it?
Right.
You know, fuck the factions. We didn't care.
I do BGS, but it's a pain in the butt and constant
deploying the other
trouble.
I am.
Why is the Lucifer over there in the bad place?
They're about to do the same thing.
Because apparently everything is ignoring the aerotech that's dropping bombs on their head and shooting at our dropship. So the sooner we can obliterate them with large explosives, the better.
Yes, all of the explosives. The explodey bits for everybody.
Which is also part of the reason why Saber put him on delay. It's almost like he's done this before. Yeah, no, fuck that.
Much better strategizer when it comes to air.
Now, for those of you lovely people out there that want to learn how to play Aerotech, I know enough. I don't know shit.
You just hit accelerate and you go places.
Yeah,
and then you drop the
totally.
bombs. That's it. It's not that hard. It's so easy.
I'd like to direct all you people to go talk to Mr. Sabretooth14. You can message him directly on Discord. As he turns himself to private.
Speaking of things to direct people's attention to, I would like to draw your attention to the armor on our dropship.
Oh, I know.
Yes.
Well, I'm hauling ass up there. What the hell's a Ripper?
I don't think it's going to matter.
It's a chopper.
They can all see it.
I would like to draw the attention to the left side of the enemy dropship.
That is currently got a fuckload of holes in it.
We're definitely going to destroy theirs before they destroy ours,
we're gonna get into the IS really quick.
I already blew one of its doors off.
Is that hard?
No, it was an infantry door, so it wasn't even that big.
All right. Mine, meat gutter.
It's true. It's a little door.
I blow drop ships on the weekend, motherfucker. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Now the left side is fucked up. Plus it spins in place, which it's been known to do.
Ours would turn and you wouldn't even know it.
I mean, I would love to do a tutorial on Aerotech stuff, but it kind of falls into the gray area of whether I'm teaching the software or I'm teaching the game, and I don't want to teach the game. I'm trying to show off the software and how to use it. So I'm trying to stay away from the gray area on that and just showing off how to use the software. And the reason why I call it a gray area is simply because I don't want to step any toes at Catalyst, and I also don't want to get any rules wrong, because if I do, a angry horde of rules lawyers will be knocking on my front door. So I don't want to go down that road. I join the Discord, I will have to pick Saber's brain on aerospace. Well, if he doesn't respond immediately, he's either eating, smoking, high, or asleep.
Or
What did
both.
you say?
Or all.
Sounds like a day in my life.
Yeah. Sometimes I do all of those at the same time.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
you're sleeping
Right.
while
Yeah.
smoking meat while smoking.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm doing all of that right now. Like, what's up?
Kemi corrected me. I have to put the word in high and twice and AFK somewhere in that list.
I,
It's either high, AFK, or high, or...
Or high.
Did I mention high? No? Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it might be one of those.
we just got a notification.
Huh.
My comments weren't me saying show the rules. It was how to use the software for the weird edge cases. I know, but I think edge cases is going to be further down the line, if not a special video. Basically, my attempt is to get people's foot in the door and just get rolling. Because that's kind of what we did when we first started getting into Megamech.
Whose turn is it?
It's not mine.
It says your turn.
Well, it's a liar.
It's Kang's.
It's your turn.
It's a liar.
Your.
It's not my turn. It's your turn.
So that being the case, it's more of like, I guess, an overview. Because if I were to go through edge cases and little tiny things and all sorts of that kind of stuff, those 30 to 45 minute videos would turn into like 4-hour videos. And no, I don't want to do that. I'm lucky I have time to stream. Kemi's been needing some extra help around the house lately. I've been having to take on some extra responsibility here. You bite your goddamn... Don't you give me the raspberry. I will. Come over there.
And scramble her eggs.
I will... Yeah, Howler said I will come over there and scramble your eggs.
Someone needs to scramble my eggs.
Oh, that's right. We have eggs now. Oh, wait. God damn it. Great. Now I'm going to be making eggs at midnight.
You've been doing it the last 4 weekends.
I know.
Be a good husband.
I don't want to be a good husband. You can't make me. Actually, you might be able to. I don't know.
To be technical, I can marry you and force you.
Are you married to Howler now? Shut up. It's not that kind of love. I'm gonna let you guys bitch slap the crap out of the dropship. I'm gonna go save our other one.
Stupid Von Luckner.
Destroyed by ejection, abandoned by its crew. Ooh,
Yeah,
destroyed by
that's a-
fire. What the fuck?
How cake ready to explode?
The Ripper's gone.
Fails to avoid
Well,
damage. Destroyed
Got
by
up close
fire.
with the dropship.
Wait a minute, did it skid into a fire axe?
No, we bombed it and maybe lit it on fire.
It had to have skidded into a fire axe. I didn't know there was any fire axes up there, though.
No, it sat still and I bombed it and immobilized it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fire with that axe.
Man, that dropship loves you guys.
Oh, okay, no, vehicle. I know, the vehicle crew was destroyed by fire.
They're just all backed up into that damn corner. It's giving air a hard time getting bombing runs in. I mean, strafing run's going to be a nightmare. Hell, I'm surprised the Aerotech's still alive. What was I saying? Oh, right, Ook's comment. Now, that's not to say I wouldn't love to do tutorial videos on rules, Battletech rules involved in how to use them in MegaMech. That'd be dope. But let's put it this way. I'm lucky I have the time that I do to put together the tutorials that I'm doing now. So, and I'm by no means a professional when it comes to tutorial videos. I just kind of, this is how you use all this crap. Or this is how I use it. Your mileage may vary. I don't know. And to be frankly honest, everything I learned about MegaMech early on was either from watching the few MegaMech streams that pop up, Thomas Merrick's videos. Do what? Oh, okay. Yeah, Thomas Merrick's videos, and then like later on, I was watching Stratego's videos. Which, by the way, his videos are dope. And if you really want to get kind of a crash course in Aerotech, it's either Stratego's got Aerotech video or Thomas Merrick's got an Aerotech video. Now, mind you, they're extremely old, but they're still extremely useful. So. Your mileage may vary. Exactly. Stratego's the one that did Arrow? Oh, you think? Oh, okay. And you can actually get a hold of him on the MegaMech Discord. I think he's a member in there. And I want to apologize for kind of throwing everybody a loop with the Friday night MegaMech stream. Kind of spur of the moment.
It's all good, homie.
Yeah. But yeah,
we might have the same group tomorrow too. I know Bam and Kaz are out of town.
Yeah, they are.
I don't know when Bam's getting back. Kaz might be back next week. I think he's in Vegas this weekend.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Bam's in like Wisconsin or something. He's a podunk fucking place.
Did you get a cheese hat while you were there?
At least it's not Wyoming.
Yeah, it could be worse.
That's true. Or Nebraska.
Oh,
Ew.
God.
Sorry for those of you that live in Nebraska.
How to take your pills.
Pills here.
Yeah, I was just celebrating the new release. Yay! I should probably only do this like when a stable hits, so that we know the drops will work. So maybe we'll do this again. We'll do a huge grip of MegaMech streams when stable 5.0 hits. That sounds better. Oh, is that to Stratego's YouTube? Nice. Thank you. So there's a link. Ook put it in chat. That goes Stratego's level 3's videos. If you want to learn more, definitely check it out. I'll try to remember to put it in the description for the YouTube video, but don't quote me. But yeah, if you do a YouTube search, for those of you that don't remind me to put it in the video, it's Strategos, like multiple.
Thank you.
Level 3, all one word, and just look it up on YouTube. And you should find it. And he's an awesome Mega Mech player. It's got a lot of really helpful stuff on it. I don't know if he's still uploading videos, though. I should probably shoot, since everybody's waiting on me at Head and Scream. Fucking shoot, you stupid.
Fuck boy.
Yeah.
Take forever.
You say for hold on. Fire? Can I hit him with that? Barely. He hasn't uploaded anything in 6 months. He might have gotten busy during the summer. I know how that is.
Why the fuck would Quill play Mega Mech?
Quill 18, a big streamer, had a few vids where he set up an initial ATB Mech HQ campaign, but it was a year ago. Okay. Yeah, I've seen one or two of his streams. Actually, I don't know. I've been seeing more and more of him because I've got him followed. He's been streaming a lot more of it, but Stonar has been doing a lot of Mega Mech vids on Twitch lately, so props to him. I briefly talked to him. Like when I told him that one time where he was muted for about 20 minutes of his stream. I'm like, is it me or can I not hear you? And he's like, well, it'd help if I didn't mute myself for 20 minutes. Like, it's okay, man. We all do it. What exploded?
The Condor, for starters.
I don't see any red text. Oh. Condor. Structural integrity collapse. Yay! Go boom.
Nice kill confirmed, Saber.
Thank you.
Oh, God. Oh, it's so much boom. There goes the Demolisher.
Stalker took an engine hit.
Did the Jaeger just explode? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
AC5
I
ammo went
opened
off.
it CT and then he just ripped its ass.
Did it just say
Very nice.
the Von Luckner? Fuel air weapon against infantry may result in automatic destruction. Needs 9. Rolls 5. +2 distance from blast center. Destroyed. Destroyed by fuel air ordnance detonation. God, I love that. That looks so good. Wow, you guys slapped the hammer down. Good lord.
The rifleman just got, yeah, nice. Nice.
I believe he has been obshiterated.
Everything takes damage.
Damn, that's a lot of pink.
Right, everything.
And I'm
takes
not even
damage.
looking at a porno.
Rampage lost a shoulder in Artemis.
Good God. What the?
Rampage lost a right, got a critical in the right torso.
Is this all secondary explosions?
Oh, yeah, this is all secondary shit.
Holy crap.
Section
Damage
left
the pilot
arm
of
on the
an Austin.
Rampage.
Of an awesome.
American tactics work.
Awesome critical hit on the head.
Oh, it didn't even matter if I shot out that hover scout. Fuck.
The Austin's pilot's taken 3 hits total so far.
Yeah.
Leopard lost the gyro.
No, it's
Corsair.
It's Saber,
Corsair
not
took a
Stoner.
gyro.
No.
Champion
It
took an engine. Jesus.
it's Stonar. It's STON and then it's STONWGNAR. And he spells it weird.
Yeah, can you imagine all the secondary damage?
Imagine rolling
Would've
secondary damage by hand? No.
It would have been even nastier had we brought the 100-ton arrows. aerospace fighters because they have all the AoE bombs. Well, only one of those had small fuel layers and clusters. The rest were all, I think, 2 large fuel layers and HEs.
Awesome fell down. Stalker fell down.
Yeah, that second one.
Leopard fell down.
That was a brutal one.
Rampage fell down. Damn.
Because that Stingray dropped 9 clusters and 9 small fuel layers, so I just decimated that lower corner.
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if a bunch of them eject.
Well, no, Ook, try playing 40k. I have to roll how many d6s?
Plus the
right.
The fires should start billowing up some smoke for cover for our dropship.
Oh, half your army's made up of corn berserkers? No.
Lewis, list of Cornate massacres. You can help with this article by expanding it.
Oh, your front lines attacking of corn berserkers is attacking me? Okay, how many dice are you rolling? 60. Okay.
No big deal.
Oh, I'm sitting perfectly in a firing line of nothing but fire warriors. How many dice are you rolling? It's like, fuck.
Have you ever heard of dun dice?
You know, you could kiss both sides of my hairy wet ass.
You roll them and then it hits the done button.
What was the other thing? Oh yeah, when you're rolling to do
Prone.
Yeah, that whole corner is just nuke. Look at all the yellow. Like, wow.
When you've got 150 points of Skaven Slaves and Warhammer Fantasy and you're rolling for melee attacks, that one's fun. Not nearly as bad as 40k though.
Wait, the enemy dropship.
Is dead.
No, the enemy dropship is down. Structural collapse, man. We blew in the left
Yeah,
side.
it's.
Oh my god.
And it tore itself apart.
It took a Hail Mary of a fuckload of LRMs and exploded from the inside.
It should be the BV victory right there.
Well, it's 30 turns before that thing takes off. So either we got to hit 30 turns, or we have to nuke, destroy, or otherwise drive off all enemy forces from crippling this thing. Once it's crippled from being able to take off, aka its thrusters no worky as it takes a critical hit, then we're fucked.
Okay, well, the right side's about to cave, so...
Well, I suggest we take care of business then. I think the Aerotech did a pretty damn good job of softening up the bad guys for you, though.
Right.
And there's still an Ironsides down there? What the fuck?
Yeah, he just spawned.
Oh,
he just did it.
But he's only got 3 small fuel airs and those 2 Aero 4s. So
only?
I'm kind of hoping I'm going to throw those 3 small fuel airs and hope something steps on that pre-designated target while I'm looping back around.
Dude, they're arrows. They can be near it and you'll still hit them.
That's true.
I mean, they have the same damage radius of a long gun?
Maybe I'll shoot it on the next one then.
Yeah, that's the link to Stonar's stream.
It's an indirect though, so I already skipped it.
Do you have to shoot it at the auto hit? Or can't you just like drop it out of the bay and
cross your fingers?
Yeah.
Anything is possible, I imagine.
Alright, D, turn that hover scout into like scrap.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Okay.
I was gonna shoot at the Ripper, but it took off.
Oh yeah, no, it fucked off. It's like, oh no. I don't think so. I gotta bring my Black Knight around, but I'm gonna leave that Stinger off in the back there. Oh, here comes the Shylone. Oh. Well, if you've got that, I'm gonna loop around here since now I don't have to worry about the damn dropship thudding me into the ground.
you go.
I mean, yeah, they're going to get really screwed if they just stay in that corner.
And they are more than welcome to. I think you've already screwed them quite hard enough as is.
I mean, maybe they'll all flee. That'd be great.
That would be good.
Princess just starts running them all off the board. Like, fuck this.
You presenting the hover scout to yourself as like on a table or something? He's like at perfect arm hatcheting height now.
Teeing it up.
Yeah. I'm just going to take a swing for to try to get a home run, right?
I was going to say the hover scout's like at waist level to D-Master's mech. Alright, I'm going to hide his happy ass right here.
Saber, are you going to drop everything on the awesome?
I'm only dropping 3 small fuel layers, but yes.
Okay.
He's saving the heavy ordnance. Well, I actually, Saber, they've got reinforcements at some point coming from the north, but I think they're all going to be dead before they get there. All I gotta say is the one thing that I am super stoked about in 49.9, aka 0.10, and I know Bayou is as well, is being able to deploy units from the TONE and having them count towards enemy BV or BV calculations and future drops. No more Joker's got to balance stuff by hand. It'll just do it. And they were so quick about it, and they got it in like super quick right before the release of 49.9, which means it's going to be in 49.10. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. Now, for those of you that play single player campaigns, not going to be that big of a deal. But for people that do co-op with their own little weird fancy rules and stuff like that, it's a big deal. That maybe it'll obliterate a future bug that may pop up. You never know. A 1K Nobbler army, half a point, fourth point per model, throwing sharp stuff, literally buckets of dice. Jeez. No, I have not seen that.
Wait. Seriously?
Hover Scout took himself out.
He didn't want to be hatcheted, so he killed himself.
Took himself out.
He rolled the damn vehicle and killed the crew.
It's like, oh, were you going to kill me? Oh, no. I got that, bro. Don't worry, I got that.
Take me my kill.
Right, fuck this shit,
More
I'm
like,
out.
oh shit, mech straight ahead. Flip my car.
Hold my beer.
Hang on, fellas, we go for a ride.
Boom.
Like that one video, I was like, it was a video from Russia with showing all these guys in the back of a truck or something like that. And it hits a bunch of really rough road, and they're all like bouncing around really hard inside. That's what hits my brain when I see that scout car. Ah, crap! They're shooting at it again. Will you guys leave it alone? Leave Brittany alone. I mean,
this, but they're gonna get it.
They're not shooting at me, so that's good, I guess. Saber, we need to kill more.
Nah. I'm pretty sure we're going to lose that dropship.
Hey, just be thankful it's not ours.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
that makes me happy. FedCom can give me as many of their dropships to blow up as they want.
Well, Windchild did let me know that setting non-combat units does not make them non-combat in Stratcom. So I'm going to leave them as non-com, but I got to keep my eyes peeled for that. So if we haven't deployed the dropship, I'm just going to undeploy it off of drops it gets included in.
All right.
Remember to remove the dropship from the TONE. I don't know, I kind of like it in the TONE, but you're right. We need to just pull it off the TONE because TONE is reserved specifically for combat units only. Which makes sense. But the only reason why I left him in as non-combative units is so that I could switch them to combat units at will, and they're already in the TONE, and then we can use them for like hot drops and all sorts of wacky shit in the future. But push comes to shove, I can just throw them back in there, and we can do that anyway. It's not that hard. Not sure you're making it to the local Pink Slip Battletech tourney next month. Oh. Is that the whole Necromunga keep what you kill thing? That just means you need to paint up the shittiest looking mechs that you can paint up, and then people won't want to shoot or kill them to take them. They'll go after the pretty mechs.
You okay?
I'm firing. I'm trying to fire.
Apparently not succeeding.
Yeah, keep what you kill. Exactly. Or you just don't paint your mechs and bring them anyway. 3D printers are making that much easier. Aww. Well, then you just 3D print and make really awesome mechs. Like custom bases and stuff like that. Yeah, to be frankly honest, I don't know what's going to happen to the miniature market for wargaming, tabletop wargaming, with the onset of 3D printers becoming cheaper and more prevalent. I mean, short of copyright infringement, of course, but then again, you know, Games Workshop's got like 1 million lawyers, so.
It's still a massive investment compared to buying a box of miniatures. Not everyone has the mechanical expertise to just put it together.
That's true.
He's right on that part. You know, remember also a lot of the people that do.
Well, welcome home, Rep.
Printing out their own copies, they're printing it off themselves, which then the lawyer can't touch them anyways when they do that.
The Wookiee and I, we print miniatures.
Well, yeah, okay, but do you sell them?
We sell other stuff. Like,
Because if you actually sell like miniatures, then yeah, then the lawyers could have might have an issue.
Right, but we buy the blueprints for the 3D printer. Once we have the model, we purchase the model. We can then sell those. We have access to those rights. So as long as you're not downloading free ones and then printing those off, that's a no-no. If you want to sell the free software, you know, the free models after, or the free software for the models.
The only thing you can't do.
If you purchase the software and you have license, then you can print those and sell those.
The only stipulation of that is if it falls under the guise of copyright infringement. You can't call them Space Marines, but you can call them Space Soldiers. And as long as they don't look exactly like said Space Marines, and you have permission from the creator, or you created them yourself, then yes, you can sell them. There's a lot of gray area in that.
There is. But as long as you purchase licensing rights.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Oh no. No, not my dropship now. No.
And
boom goes
destroyed.
boom goes the dynamite. Son of a
infantry
bitch.
Infantry pay. Yeah.
It was so close to living.
Yeah. We did a lot. We put a lot of pain on him, though. A lot of pain. Oh, the awesome exploded.
Hunchback destroyed.
Goddamn right he exploded.
Which took out a pilot.
I had to hit him with 3 different fighters and bombs.
Gyro, Hunchback exploded.
Rifleman falls over.
Docker exploded.
Pilot Cynthia Griggs was destroyed by fuel air ordnance detonation.
Burning holy flame.
Fuck you, Griggs.
Space Marine predates Games Workshop. They've quietly settled the trademark lawsuit, last I heard. Oh, really? Yeah, I
killed the Hunchback.
I find it interesting, though.
Adeptus Astartes.
Like I said, though, it's all a gray area.
It's why you put a unique name on every fucking thing.
I read the rifleman's pilot's name. I thought it said Taliban, and I'm like, no, that's not it. It's Talala Bin.
I thought it said Taliban, too. First look. Taliban raisins.
Taliban raisins. Oh, which reminds me, when are we gonna do like an audio snippet of Kang's Searchlight Emporium?
Oh, we should.
We totally need to.
You know what we should do is we should get Cat of Carmony to do some voiceover work for us.
Yeah, I hear he's in the business. And or just, pony up the cash and just have George Ledoux do it.
Right.
ISN Network. Or IS Network. Alright, what are we looking at for primary op 4? 56. Son of a bitch. I at least want to get one objective.
I mean, most of them are pretty close to death.
Yeah. There's no kill like overkill. FOT motto. Someone paid Ledoux to come to the Battletech event? To their Battletech event? No shit. That's like paying off Jonathan Frakes to come to a frickin' Trekkie event. I mean, he is so typecast with that. I mean, he is Battletech.
It's like asking the Pinhead actor to come to Monster Palooza.
There you go. But I've heard from people that went to like the MWO championship of things when they were doing them. That he's a really, really awesome dude. So, I mean, he's done audio work for Impaler. Because Impaler plays that stuff at the beginning of every one of his streams, or almost every one of his streams.
Mm-hmm.
So, and they're funny as hell. Which reminds me, if you're still a fan of MechWarrior Online or HBS Battletech, or even MechWarrior 5, Impaler's a really cool guy. Oh, hello, Mr. Ripper.
Time to pull a wee pincer maneuver on them.
Can I hit from there? Yes. Stinger don't have much, but I can at least shoot it in the ass.
Well, also the building you're next to is only a level 1.
What's the TMM on that? Fucking 5? Jeez. Hold on. I need to get the sound effect cued.
Hold my beer.
There we go. Still haven't turned that into a sound effect.
Who?
Alright, I'm going to zoom in on the Ripper here. Morgan Freeman going, shoot this motherfucker!
Oh, yes.
You guys on YouTube won't be able to hear it, but it's Morgan Freeman's character from fuck, what movie
Wanted.
is that? Wanted. I want to say that so often when I play Mega Mac. See this VTOL over here that's got a TMM of 6? Shoot this motherfucker! And then out of nowhere, it's like either a hail of missiles or like Gauss rounds, like just pinpointing right into the rotor. Boom.
Well, this is the one time I lopped off the rotor.
Just fucking chill.
We found out the hatchet can reach elevation 3.
If anybody wants to shoot that Ripper, that's fine by me.
Well, I'm gonna shoot the bitch off of him here in a minute. So I had a bit of an adventure running a delivery earlier. Oh, here we come. Late night Uber stories. Was trying to let the customer know I was almost there, and another delivery popped up on my screen as I was hitting send, so I accepted it. Uh-oh. Need some type of reward for someone who TSM hatchets a VTOL. Hey, I've DFA'd a VTOL. Does that count? 21 miles, $15 payout. Ooh. I was irritated, but decided to go ahead and do it. Glad I did, though. Did they tip you? Like, big tip? Really, really nice neighborhood, which means possibly big tip. Like $1 Million Homes area? Oh, nice. Need a logo of an Axeman doing the Air Jordan pose. Except instead of a basket and a ball, it's a hatchet and a VTOL. Yeah, the run ended up paying $60. 40 of it was in cash. Oh, shit, dude, getting paid. Oh, which reminds me, Rev, you're actually the perfect person to ask this. Is Uber compensating for the gas prices by paying you guys more per trip? Or are they still being giant fucking cock socks about it? Last I checked, they were like, no, there's nothing wrong with gas prices. And then they were like screwing over their drivers. And I think the drivers fought back with that by just taking short trips. So every time they got hit with a long trip, well, above average trip mileage, they just went, no, fuck you. I used to do that all the time when I do Uber. I didn't do Eats, I did transport. She realized it had the delivery starting from across the river, and she was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, because she was going to give me $20 and saw the map on my phone and went and grabbed another 20 and then added more on the app. Nice. In your area, not so much. Okay. So you're getting screwed by gas prices. That sucks. Man, I'm sorry. Uber doesn't give a shit about their drivers, to be frankly honest. And that's sad. Same thing with Lyft.
Oh,
do what?
Fleas.
But Kemi said DoorDash is paying more.
Stinger.
What are you pleasing?
Snake eyes.
Yeah, fleas. Rampage, Champion, and Leopard flee because they're pussies.
Nice.
I couldn't take the
Oh, that fucking Stinger. God damn it. I should have known better.
Taliban Raisins is still trying to, like, flop around or something.
Like a fish.
I mean, good for him. At least he's trying.
DoorDash is effing the people. No, you can say fucking. It's okay, Rev. In the area, even harder. That's why I've been focusing Uber Eats. They're less scummy. Well, as far as we know, DoorDash is the most popular around here. Uber Eats hardly gets any business. Well, on the plus side, at least that little bastard's still standing, but I can't run him anymore.
Wait, that Ripper's shooting me.
Yes, they are. Okay, the fucking Warhammer's popping me.
Too bad I don't have jump jets on this thing.
And he's 8s. You backed the wrong horse, Bucky.
I think we should contemplate turning off extreme range, because I think Princess Spot seems to stand back and don't move any at all when they can fire at extreme range.
We can turn it off. That's fine. Also, I got the 411 on what got nerfed on Deadfire missiles in the next version. They've had to nerf Deadfire missiles back to where they're supposed to be according to the book by about 6 hexes, and that's including all the range brackets.
Okay, so what I saw last, like when we played in 4.9, I saw no change at all.
Because you were using Deadfire rounds, you were using Artemis rounds. Yeah, because I even asked him, I'm like, by about roughly how many hexes? And he's like 6. And I'm like, ooh. Ouch. Which makes sense. I mean, the ordnance on those things is a lot higher.
Yeah.
Because it made me think, I'm like, what would be the benefit of taking regular LRMs or even Artemis LRMs over Deadfire rounds if they're both the same range? That would be why. It's like the difference between taking HE ATMs and ER ATMs. Deadfire is like the IS version of HE rounds.
Primitive MRMs.
Kinda, yeah. Wait a minute. Do they make MRM Deadfire rounds?
No.
Damn. That would be gross.
Because MRMs do more damage already.
No, MRMs only do 1 point, last I checked. But it's just, you get them in, like, up to a rack of 40.
Yeah.
So that's like 80 points if you hit with all of them. Which is still pretty fucking gross.
And there's a couple of mechs that has a combat computer. It's not Artemis. I think it's like Apollo or something.
Yeah.
That's literally a 1+2 MRMs, but it's
Really?
experimental as fuck, and it exists on 2 mechs, kinda.
So are we talking like 3070 type of stuff, or?
It's like
I thought they'd put the MRMs and the Apollo computers into vehicles more often than mechs.
I don't know. Are we waiting on somebody, or is this?
Yeah, I'm working on
Hello,
it.
close.
Oh, okay. We still got Bayou, Rev, the Shylone, D, me, Marauder, the Lucifer, the Stingray.
Yeah, we're going.
Okay.
Yeah, lots of units.
Oh, that's the thing I forgot to test. I'll have to do that in 410 for at least one drop. Turn on simultaneous fire, because they wanted to check to see if it was working. Even though I'm actually kind of enjoying non-simul fire. It makes it easier to kill secure. Well, it makes it fair. I wouldn't say it makes it easier. But then again, you're randomly rolling for initiative anyway, so...
Oh, it was actually Apollo.
It was,
MRM
okay.
Apollo fire control system.
Yeah.
$3071.
You know, 150 today, did a couple hours of DoorDash this morning since someone's canceled their scheduled run. Then switched to Uber Eats. Wouldn't recommend it as a main income, but as a side or a backup, it's good. Work has been slow, so I've been using it to supplement and help make up for the missing a month of work. Ooh. Yeah. MRMs or Draconis Tech, I think that's where they end up. V's Max doesn't matter. Lore-wise, they're cheaper, so easier to justify on V's. Okay. That's fair. Well, I will tell you guys this. For tomorrow's Mega Mac night, if 410 manages to come out, and I'm not holding my breath, because I want them to be able to take their time and, you know, have a life, instead of sitting in front of the computer all day like I do. Surprised I'm not getting a hard stare from my wife. Then if it doesn't come out tomorrow, then we'll just be running 4-7 like normal. But I'll give you guys a heads up, or somebody can give me a heads up as soon as it comes out, if it does. And Howard, just remind me to turn off extreme range, if you wouldn't mind.
Okie doke.
Yeah, I knew you were firing at me, you little shit. Well, guess what? I get better to hit numbers, kind of. Not really. Oh, it's because you're behind partial cover, you bastard. If you ever run DoorDash again or do Uber Eats, I'm not going to. I have a full-time job, even though Kimmy has asked me. Make sure you pick up something like Everlance to claim your mileage. Oh, okay. Never heard of that. Do what now? I said I have a full-time job. I don't need to do Uber Eats or DoorDash. Don't look at me like that.
Thank you, thank you.
Full-time job if I showed up on time.
That Ripper can go straight to hell.
I agree.
Black
I'm
Hawk
not talking
down.
about this with you right now.
that they didn't have
La, la,
deal with
la,
a
la,
marauder
la.
right on top of them.
Out, right leg. Ow. Can I really miss all of them? Okay, that was the stinger I missed all my shots with. Well, the Ripper's dead. Shit. Corsair got pummeled.
Oh, did the Avenger have an XL engine?
Apparently.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, left torso got destroyed. Engine destruction.
And then Marauder took it out with the Pillager.
Sucks to be him.
Sucks to be him. All my shots at the Warhammer meds. Son of a bitch. Guillotine's on the ground. Okay.
Corsair old boxcars.
All right. 50% off for objective complete.
Well, like 3 units ran away last turn, and then what? We just blew up another 3 units.
Hey, I keep going until officer tells me, or the drop lead tells me to hit victory. So.
Well, I gotta shoot this Arrow 4 first, so.
Well, I'm not gonna tell you you can.
I had to turn around the Ironside's head. It wasn't facing him.
Hammerhead.
No, I just did a big loop last turn. So now I can hit him.
Well, we're ending the near the end of the drop here and the end of the stream. I want to give I want to apologize for the fact that we weren't able to give the new dev version a full shake. I'm sorry about that, but that's what happens when you play with dev versions. But we did get to see a little bits and parts here that are amazing. And for anybody who's watching this in the future on YouTube or on the VOD or whatever, I would have to say now, if you were on the fence about getting into Magamech, now is the perfect time. Like, the developers, Hammer, Nick, Win, because those are the only 3 I ever really see.
Right at 1 turn.
And the rest of the guys, or girls, have
motherfuckers
put so much effort, so much hard work, and so much amazing quality of life and changes for convenience into this program lately as of version 49. And I couldn't be happier, and I look forward to more stuff. It's only up from here. So if you're thinking about, if you're kind of on the fence about Megamech, you're like, oh, it sounds complicated and stuff like that, do what I did. Go to the website, download the software, and just play with it, because you can't break it any more than it's already broken. Maybe go pick up the quick start rules off of the Catalyst Game Labs website and get kind of a feel for how Megamech is supposed to be played, because those are the Battletech rules. And I do not have jump jets on this POS. So we're going to do this. What do you mean I can't move through him? Mother... Okay, we're going to go over here then. Beep. But as I was saying, it's a great program. It's got a lot of great support. It's got a great community. Definitely go check them out on their Discord. They have a link to their Discord from their website, megamek.org. megamek.org. And go hang out with like-minded mech heads if you like big stompy robots with lasers. Or in Tyler's case, missiles. Lots of missiles.
Hail whoosh.
Hail the mighty whoosh.
You don't like big stompy robots.
And thank you for watching.
I mean, what's wrong with you?
I never would have believed it was going to be this popular. To be frankly honest, I started up a co-op campaign on a lark. And I asked a handful of people in the Filthy Casual community, I'm like,
there's the reinforcements.
We like Battletech. We like MechWarrior Online. What do you guys think? Of course, the first thing I get greeted with is Saber going, as long as I don't have to roll my own dice.
Yeah.
That was literally the first stipulation I got hit with.
I actually probably said, I don't want to play that garbage or something the first time you showed me Mega Mech. Because this is not the type of game I would normally play.
And then I said, think MWO, but with tanks, infantry, aerotech bombers.
Yeah, that's what won me over.
And you're like, go on.
On the unit list. I was like, wait. What? I can do what now?
Wait a minute, there's more mechs than the ones I've seen in MechWarrior Online? Go on.
Yeah, that's what I was craving.
I think I said something along the lines, give me a catapult.
Give me a catapult, yeah. And it was just all downhill from there. And yeah, it was all in a lark. It was just like, you know what sounds really fun? And it's got a lot of opportunity and campaign play. And I don't know if I can do co-op with it, but we're gonna try anyway. And here we are. Years later. It's been a wild ride, and I'm looking forward to many more. Pretty sure it was, do I have to roll my own dice? Nope. It does it all for you. Now, mind you, you try to get somebody like Saber into like a tabletop simulator game of Battletech? Oh, hell no.
Not happening.
Technically, he's still not rolling his own dice, because they're not physical dice, but I guess, stipulations being what they are. God, where the hell am I going to hide this bastard now that I got a freaking lance of battle mechs come bearing down on me here?
It's going to take him a few turns to get to you.
Going to take a few turns for me to get downfield since I can't really run in this thing.
Yeah, you're missing a leg.
3 piloting checks. I'd rather not. Oh, I can turn now still without incurring a piloting check. There we go.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
No, I'm running his ass down near you missile boats to hide since he's our liaison, and I really don't want him to die. But that's a lance of light mechs for reinforcements coming in from the north, so as long as I get within missile range, I should be safe. Under the dome of missile death. And considering the fact we currently have extreme range turned on. Which reminds me, Howler, I thought you knew that it was also going to apply to enemy mechs as well.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Oh, okay.
But I've noticed that Princess has behaving
differently.
Yeah, she's been holding back.
That's fair.
She likes sitting in corners and sniping us now. She's become the most annoying Battlefield player.
And it kind of kills off the brawl game. If that makes sense. Like, we see less brawling, we see more sit behind a hill and take pot shots. It's like MWO in Tier 1. That makes sense.
Kinda.
Because it's like Princess evaluates that sitting back and firing one PPC is just as valuable as moving forward and firing many other weapons.
Yeah.
Because it's a PPC.
Then I'd like some of our mid-range mechs to actually get into the fight. I mean, you missile boats, I don't blame you for sitting in the back and throwing shots downrange. That's kind of what you're geared to do. But then, you know, with extreme range, the only thing we really see is like D and maybe one other mech, D Master and one other mech, run into the enemy flank and start hatcheting them like a chef in a kitchen.
Yep.
And that's it. So
Well,
then we don't really get into
right.
it. Then it turns into a giant clan fight where nobody's punching anybody.
Michael Myers under us.
Like where in the early days, we'd get into barbaric hand-to-hand combat almost every drop. So it's understandable. You doing okay over there? Okay. Your knee been giving you any trouble tonight? Okay. You enough to eat? Okay. Too much. Fire, fire, fire. I'm gonna go under heat on this one. Even though my 2 hits a little better, but I'd rather sink it.
No, I'm going to be using medium lasers.
Oh, that reminds me. Almost forgot of something. I meant to ask you guys. I've been actually trying to see if I could look for some, now that the new season has started up for it, even old clips with sound effects that we could use from, like, episodes of Rick and Morty. I mean, because there's some classic taglines and audio in some of those videos. Thinking about grabbing some to turn into sound effects. I just didn't know if anybody would want them. My personal favorite, Mr. Poopy Butthole. Yep.
Nice.
Ooh-wee. I'm Mr. Maysakes. Look at me. I mean, has anybody seen the commercial they did for the new God of War? It's crazy. And speaking of that, I need to get a sound effect of the guy that does the voiceover for Kratos from God of War going, boy. That's it. Just that word. Because it's so iconic.
Jeez, dude, that's one that you could do like the nices with. Like, there's so many. He says boy like 10 million times.
Yeah, he does.
Boy, boy.
I wonder if they like recorded them individually or they just rehashed them so that they wouldn't have to pay him so much. I suppose each of them have like some sort of inflection, but yeah. Didn't somebody do a compilation of that on YouTube? Mm-hmm. Of him saying boy? Maybe we should just grab the compilation, like a 30-second sound effect. Boy, boy, boy. Maybe throw on a Howdy Doody clip in there. Oh boy. I don't know. I keep thinking we don't have enough sound effects to play with, and then I look at the sound effects list and I'm like, holy shit, never mind. I've got a folder on Chrome specifically designed for sound effects, and the list is huge. What? And I got about 50 that Kimmy wants me to put back in. Don't harass me from the bathroom. Are you pooping?
Yes. Yes.
Really? You had to respond. God damn it.
All of the pooping.
She responded with, I might be. Like,
Maybe.
That's not the answer I wanted.
It's not the answer any of us wanted.
But it's the answer we got.
Unfortunately.
Good times. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 Mr. Warhammer. I'm trying to turn the stinger around the building so he doesn't skid on the pavement. You have to shoot him? Son of a bitch.
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, I think that Warhammer's gonna have a bad day.
Low evasion.
You know what? I gotta play this again. This is for you, Mr. Warhammer. Yep. Shoot that motherfucker. Man, I really wish I could play sound effects on the damn VOD again. It kills me I can't. To be frankly honest, I'm worried about playing Cyberpunk and having it record the in-game video. Even, I've heard horror stories, even with streamer mode in that game turned on, people have still been DMCA'd. And I'm like, freaking music industry is just garbage these days. I mean, the music is great. It's the people behind the music that are garbage. And I don't mean, before that gets taken out of context, I don't mean the actual musicians. I mean the lawyers and the managers and the companies that help run those bands. Because all they're interested in is money. Not a little money.
Miss.
Anyway.
Miss.
Soapbox.
Warhammer.
Shit. Well, he didn't hurt him
here.
too bad. He took out a heatsink.
Miss.
I gotta run him like crazy down south next turn.
Fuck off.
Pulse, hit
Nice.
CT. Damn, that Warhammer's a pain in the butt.
You shot Vicky right in the head.
Twice.
You hit the Victor in the head?
Nah, it's Corsair. The pilot's
Corsair.
name is Vicky.
Oh crap, you did hit him in the head. I don't know, what is it with you and missiles and headshots? That is crazy.
One attracts the other.
Vicky Gozy. Yeah, no, she's a red stain in the cockpit, or what's left of the cockpit. Jeez.
Ooh, Guillotine just lost his left torso.
Ah, the Stinger hit the Warhammer. Suck it. You doing strafing runs on him? You are.
Yeah, why not?
Ah, crap. The freaking Stinger fell over. Shit. Okay, well now I gotta kill the Warhammer.
Guillotine fell down. Black Knight fell down.
You son of a bitch.
How about Guillotine?
Chop, 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 chop. It slices, it dices, it ginzus. It's a boss man.
It crit hits that engine.
5 hits. Luckily it didn't stack pull.
Malee Master.
Oh yeah, oh no, we're aware what D-Master is capable of.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I've been running nothing but TSM mechs in his game.
right? No, I run a 80-ton stalker. That's a 588 with prototype jump jets, and it has a hatchet and just rips things apart. I mean, I'm hitting for 33 damage twice.
I don't get into the assault class. They do. There is a Boschman that's assault, and someone plays it in Bayou's game, and yeah, that does a ton of damage even without a hatchet.
I mean, that's seriously the MO. It's we drop a fuckload of bombs, the fire clears, and then D-Master's boss man like runs into the smoke field, and then shit dies.
Right.
Because they can't hit him because there's too much cover.
It was worse when it was the grasshopper.
And Melee doesn't give a shit about smoke.
Right. Yeah, we did that like 4-part gauntlet mission on Fluffies, and I think I had 17 kills by the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
How many were melee?
We went like 25 rounds, and all of them were melee.
Did you melee the done button?
Yes, actually I did.
I could do it too.
Nice.
Yay!
Nice.
Sorry. I
mean, it's just heavy to assault melee mechs are just broken. They're dirty.
Marauder. Your mech's a little glowy.
Oh.
You're at 19 heat. Did you forget to see how much heat you could sink?
No. Must have.
Okay, I'm just throwing it out there in case, you know, just friendly reminder.
I'm just at 12.
Well, yeah, but he shut down.
Yeah, he shut down and fell over.
Did he fall over? Oh no, it says he's prone.
He fell
over.
Yeah, he fell over.
But he did avoid ammo explosion, so that's a good thing.
Whoa.
Banging on the freaking dashboard. Work, you piece of shit.
Gotta kill faster.
Wait, that Warhammer didn't move?
Damn, that Shalom got hurt really bad. Was that off the initial flyover, or did something else shoot at him?
What?
The Shalom? He's gonna need some work.
Oh, that's from the last run that he did over them. A bunch of them shot at him.
Oh, I see a yellow or an orange arrow. Is that the arrow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. What was your 2 hit, if you don't mind me asking?
4.
So it doesn't need auto hits. Cool. Well, if you want to buy more, I'm all game for that.
I think I did buy a bunch of them.
Excellent.
I think they were on my list of bombs when I was ordering stuff.
Excellent.
Ordered in bulk.
As long as you didn't order any peacekeepers.
I couldn't order any of those. They weren't on the list. I still can't get fast cams though.
Can't get dead fires either, which kind of is a boner killer, but
yeah, it is what it is.
All I gotta say is well, now we'll probably get 49.10 before we go back to HOS. Damn, we can't enjoy the broken deathfire missiles. Oh well.
Do you want that Warhammer dead?
I am attempting to murder that Warhammer, yes. You're not going to hatch it in the ass, are you? I have a feeling you're going to hatch it in the ass.
I was thinking of either going out to the Black Knight or the Warhammer.
Well, I tell you what, then I will stand right here, away from it, so that if it explodes, I don't get hit by the backblast.
That's a good plan.
And I will shoot at it from there. Because I don't want it exploding all over my face like a porno. That'd be bad. You're sitting there like, okay, never mind. Moving on. I think that's the third or second time I've referenced pornography tonight. I'm on a roll.
Don't be scared. It's only tits.
Blame it on your previous occupation.
Possibly. Fuck. Do I risk that? Do I careful stand? How close are they? They're still a ways off. I got time. Okay, cool. I'm gonna careful stand then. Okay, that's better. I only need 3s. And then his ass is gonna make a 180 and then run like a bitch down that street. Before he falls on his ass some more. Or the Warhammer pops him. Warhammer's probably gonna try to shoot him again, unless he shoots at the Marauder first.
Might shoot at the Marauder.
I've got plenty of armor.
Well,
Should be good.
not the armor I'm worried about. It's whether I'm in a different range bracket than you. Because that's the difference between a +2 or not. Because if you're at medium and I'm at long, he'll shoot at you. But that's going to be PPCs. And 612, what is it, 24? 612, 18. It's 8 to you.
He's at 8 heat right now. He might not be able to fire both peeps.
Yeah, if nothing else. One's enough to fuck up that stinger, though.
That
I'm
is
at
true.
10. So you'll be at short range and I'll be at medium range for a PPC. I mean, unless D-Master buries a hatchet in his ass. And he doesn't explode.
More than just a hatchet.
Yeah.
Because I just ran. I didn't jump.
Have you heard of a special maneuver, the Rear Admiral?
Yes, I frequently do it till the max.
All right, I'm all jealous right now.
Oh.
Because he's got a hatchet.
Yeah.
He's running a TSM build.
Yeah.
All 3 of my mechs on the other game are all TSM builds.
Yeah.
I love my TSM.
A lot of people like it. Hey, have you tried a missile boat with oblique attacker?
Yes, I have.
And
it's dirty.
Oh my god, they're all shooting at Marauder. Okay.
He's immobile.
He's very immobile. Yep. But the Stinger doesn't have TSM, or it doesn't have TMM either. But immobile does give a bonus to hit. What is it, like a +4? No, -4?
How far over is that? Oh, it's 8 over. It's...
The only thing is not shooting at the Marauder is rifleman.
Yeah, the prone rifleman shooting at you.
It is alpha time, gentlemen.
Oh god!
Well, there goes the Axeman.
It's firing both AC5s, but one of them is an impossible shot.
Yeah, because if that Emperor's shooting at the Axeman, that means the King is shooting at the Axeman, and I'm pretty sure Theisman and Hell are shooting at the Axeman.
Well, if you want, you can shoot its Black Knight that's behind my ass.
Not firing yet.
That's what the Theisman's gonna do.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have Theisman shoot at the Black Knight.
Oh, and that Von Luckner's rocking an AC-20. Shit.
Oh, there's also the Highlander. He's full.
Webcam too damn high. Damn it.
Oh, that's an AC-10 variant, not a Gauss or PPC. Okay.
You actually have better numbers on that
There we go.
Highlander.
Better. There's not so much space.
But I think I could take out the Black Knight if I hit it right.
Got a Vogue my head in the camera frame here.
I mean, Bayou shooting at him too.
Jesus, already 12:30.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, if Joker wants to hit the Warhammer, go ahead and hit it. I don't care.
No, you'll probably kill him. I'm just going to wound him. That's what I've got.
Yeah, but I don't have melee master, which means I can't get the full, I say, plus 50 on melee.
Yeah, maybe.
I only do 24 damage for melee. That was one thing I liked about the Grasshopper. That did 29 damage per melee hit.
Oh, before I forget, speaking of Friday nights, I'm nearing completion to finally almost send out invites for the GURPS campaign. So
the one that the Rahman's not getting up.
And that's going to be, it's going to be it probably is going to start out every other Friday going forward. So, and we'll be uploading those to YouTube as well. Ooh, actually, I might just shoot the Black Knight. Since you got him under wraps. Excuse me.
I mean, the Black Knight's taking some rounds too.
Oh shit! Yeah, you guys are firing too. Crap.
The Highlander though is the last to. He's fresh.
Yeah, the Highlander is still fresh, which is a little surprising.
Oh crap! They have a Highlander. I just noticed.
Yes.
Oh wow! Yeah, he is fresh.
Back there.
You cheeky bastard.
All right.
Been hiding in the smoke field.
Version to have a PPC or a Gauss.
Yeah, he's been hiding in the smoke field.
That was the variant that had the Gauss version, like Bam used to run.
9s to hit, 8s to hit. Fours and 5s to hit.
Dude.
Oh, I didn't realize AC5s had a minimum range. Huh.
Yeah, that is definitely a fresh Highlander. Well, it won't be fresh after this turn.
No, I'm going to sandpaper it too, so.
And I'm pretty sure Howler just kill confirmed the freaking rifleman.
Not really.
You think so?
I don't. There's not much of him left that you're shooting at, but he's definitely going to die.
Yeah, it's possible one way or the other because he needs 9s to hit him with his alarms.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Taliban Raisin? That is Taliban Raisin.
Yeah.
Put him out of his misery.
I gotta stop saying that so casually, and they're gonna put me on a government watch list. Gentlemen, it's the Taliban. Oh, I did it again.
I think you could say Taliban.
Oh, really?
As long as you don't put, like, join in front of it or anything.
That would be bad.
You should be okay.
All right.
Hashtag Taliban love.
Yeah, I don't think
After
that's
all
gonna
the hardware we
reflect.
left them, they'd better. I mean,
There are new allies, man. That's how it works.
Yeah, so long as I hit all my lasers, he's getting at least to get 30 points of damage.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
oh shit!
Marauder.
Oh, no.
Destroyed by pilot dads.
Was that who I
Joe,
think it
dude.
was?
No.
House Fair.
It was some random NPC.
Are you sure it was some random NPC?
Yeah, I don't.
Maria
House
House Fair.
Fair.
Yes.
Yeah, it was an
unless-
NPC. She was a 3-4. It's fine. We'll pay her family off. We're good.
It's okay.
Well, there goes the Marauder. Jesus.
It's in pieces.
Just
Right to the head.
pop.
Pieces.
Also, say goodbye to the Axeman.
Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, how bad did you guys trash the Axeman?
The head got removed.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Cross rifle. Poof.
Yeah, 1 for 1.
Head for a head. Yep.
And then ammo crate.
Chun Ja Kim
Well,
is already dead.
that's salvage bait right there if you want an Axeman, dude.
I do like Axemen. Oh, wait, no. I binned it
Oh, did you bin?
shortly
You did
after
bin
I blew its head off.
Oh, no, it's got
Oops.
case.
So now there's not a lot of it left.
All right, that's fine.
I mean, it only had 3 AC-20 rounds, man, so just enough.
Damn, that rifleman's still up. No crits. Yet.
It's still on the ground.
Yeah, it's true. You got 2 criticals with no effect. That sucks. You son of a bitch!
Ask that Warhammer a question.
Armor destroyed. No
left
critical
leg, damn it.
effect. Left leg destroyed. Haha. Ain't getting up from that.
Megiddo.
Now prison rolls him into the floor. Like I said, you guys can call Vic anytime. Just another friendly reminder. Not saying you have to. Oh, Mega Mech announcements in our Mech Lab. Okay, folks, thanks to Shoshanite, we have the MULs for Tukid and we'll be running a very large map with roughly 28,000 units, 8 bots, Comstar versus 7 clans.
Jeez.
This will be one heck of a stress test on Mega Mech in general. Please tell me you're not using version 49.9.
Right? That's a whole. I don't even know if 7 can.
Oh, that was from Tex. We'll be doing a stress test on Mega Mech and giving it 64 gigs of RAM to do it. 8 bots, 2x3 map sheets, large map, estimated 28,000 units, and we'll be streaming on the Mega Mech Discord. Dude, oh, when is that?
No kidding.
Are they doing it now? No, they're not doing it right now.
No, he's not doing it.
I'll
right
have to hit up Tex and see when they're doing that because I'm pretty sure some people want to watch that shit.
I want to watch that. That's.
Dude, I want to
gross.
stream it, man. I'll be like, and take it away. I'll just stream the window, the Discord window.
28,000 units.
28,000, 64 gigs of dedicated RAM. Jeez. Holy frack.
Well, as long as the Warhammer stays on the ground, it can't hit it. You can't shoot the stinger anymore.
That's true. But it's not the Warhammer I was worried about. It's the light lance bearing down on me from the north. At least
Well,
at the moment.
I can just head north and deal with them.
No. You're doing fantastic down there. Keep it up. I need that Highlander dead.
We're probably going to call it after this anyway.
Yeah. I mean, we won actually 3 rounds ago.
Yeah.
But I didn't hear anybody tell me victory yet, so... And Saber, you're highest officer in the drop. So... I was just kind of letting it run. Highest ranking member in the drop. That is a claim pilot. Okay, let's see if I can pull this off. How many freaking rolls is that going to take? Fuck it.
Just enough.
Yes! Now, hopefully he didn't damage his freaking legs up any harder. But he's still standing, and he's pointed in the right direction. Is that Von Luckner hiding in the wreckage of the enemy dropship?
If he hadn't been, I'd have picked him off with that pillager a couple rounds ago.
They'll never find me in here. Enemy detected. Wait, I have sound effects for that.
I'll never get line of sight on him in there.
And then the next thing the Von Luckner hears is just a hail of LRM fire.
Oh, I'm gonna kick it with the executioner or the emperor. I'm sorry.
I think I'm a little under ton.
I needed to turn those into chat sound effects. I don't use those enough. The startup sound and the enemy detected sound effects. I also need a sound effect for incoming LRMs detected.
Incoming missiles.
Incoming missiles. That's the one. Yeah. All right, time to fuck with the Black Knight. Actually, I'll get a better shot from over here. But I won't be able to melee him. Well, I was going to come up on his right side, but he'd be, what, 2 levels above me? And I wouldn't be able to melee him, so...
3 levels.
Oh, even worse, yeah. And the rifleman blacks up. Silly rifleman.
Try to stand up with one leg again.
Silly rifleman. You got no legs. Oh, Rev going in deep with the Emperor.
Oh, the Highlander decided to shoot you. Oh, you got a lower TMM. Okay.
Wait a minute.
That's why.
They're running 2 map sheets by 3 map sheets. So that'd technically be what? 6 map sheets?
Yeah, by the sound of it.
So it's going to be a rectangle, obviously. Because it'd be 3 by 3 or 3 by 3.
Well, how big is a map sheet?
16 by 17 hexes.
So yeah, it's going to be a rectangle.
Well, even if you put it in a different arrangement, so like up or down or side to side, it'd still be in a kind of a rectangle. I'm just trying to gauge if the map sheets were side by side, it would be 16 times 3 and a number.
Bitch tits.
Get it.
So that'd be 30, 42, 48 hexes across by 34 hexes tall.
I have a sneaking suspicion this Highlander is going to regret not shooting at me.
Am I thinking wrong, or is that really small for 28,000 units?
Depends on how many turns they have to deploy in.
Well, I imagine it depends on how many mechs you're running.
And if you're running it on and if you're deploying, your deployment edges are on the wide side, and you get 3 hexes in from the edge, then it would be what, 48 times 3. So at most, you'd only be able to deploy what, a little under 150 units per side. So how do you deploy, unless they're doing the extended deployment zones where they're just making them bigger?
It's possible.
Huh, I don't know. The math doesn't add up in my head for some odd reason. Now, if he's talking 28,000 BV, that's different, and that's actually quite a bit. But it does specifically say units, so...
Yeah, I noticed.
So that'd be, what, 14,000 units a side? I don't know. I'm thinking too hard on it. I'm going to ask him after the stream. If I find out, or unless he posts it on our Discord server, I'm going to try to find out when he's doing it, and then I'll post something in the Mech Lab. Like, I'll add here everybody when they're going to do it, and if you're in the Mega Mech Discord, you can swing by and check it out. Need ones? Oh, hell no, I'm not firing those. There we go. I love pulse lasers so much. Now, if I could just have pulse PPCs, I'd be a happy man. But that's not how PPCs work. So.
Marauder? Do you have a unit?
Not anymore.
Yeah,
yes, actually I do.
Oh,
yeah, he's got Bayou's unit.
Yeah,
down there.
The NPC he had got shot dead. She's not coming back from that. Yeah, it was a Marauder 3R. Yeah. That son of a bitch shot me.
Sweet. All my shots in the Highlander head.
Thunderhawk at the Highlander. Nice hits.
Out and he's gone.
Yeah.
Stingray picking on the Wasp.
Stupid effing rifleman.
Rifleman.
In my face, too.
Emperor at the Von Luckner.
Beat the hell out of it.
Bossman at the Highlander.
I can't beat it.
And there goes the Highlander. Boo's longbow.
Nice.
Ammo explosion, and he blacked out from it.
He also stack folded him.
Oh, shit. He did.
He ejected.
Yeah.
Safety systems on the engine failed catastrophically.
And then it exploded. I knew I was... was I far enough away? I was, thank God.
You were.
27 points of damage. Holy shit. I'm a searchlight. No.
I take a total of 30 points of damage from all that.
The Highlander's still getting shot. Took out the pulse laser. Took out a double heat sink. Right arm destroyed. Pillager took pot shots at him. And they're both still standing. Alright. Do you want me to call Vic or no?
I guess right after this physical phase. If
Okay.
anyone has physicals.
I'm kicking a tank.
Kicking a tank.
Done for one turn. Alright. Call
There
Vic.
you go.
There we go. Well done, gentlemen.
Easy peasy.
I like the sprites.
Man, enjoy it while it
That's-
lasts, because when we get up to the next version, when it's working, it's gonna get a lot harder.
I just noticed or remembered that the text is black here. But
Yes.
see, it's still a link.
It's still a link, and it is black. You are correct.
It looks a lot better when it's black. On all these round reports, man.
Yep.
It's way too busy in blue.
Yeah. I don't know if do you think blue shows up better on their default white UI? Personally, I think it would be even harder to see.
No, the black is way better on the white UI. I run the white UI.
Okay.
And the black shows up way better.
I mean, it even shows up really good on
I
dark
don't have a
mode.
problem reading the black and the white UI.
That was my only gripe with
Right.
it.
Well, it's the blue on the white UI, that bright like sky blue. You can barely see it.
Yeah.
It's the same on the. It's the same with the blue on the black background.
I mean, does anybody
You have a hard time
have
seeing it then?
does anybody have a hard time reading the black text on like dark theme?
I don't.
No,
Okay.
not at all.
I mean, even I had trouble reading the blue on a dark theme, so. All right, we got Officer Ruzika with a kill. Spaceman Sikine and the Lucifer with 2 kills. Colonel Kang with 2 kills. We've got Master Sergeant Ciel. I'm terrible with names. With a kill. We got Captain Volkov with a kill. We got Sergeant Demacia, excuse me, because we changed her last name, to 2 kills. Oh shit, Remy got 3 kills. Nice. Well played. Go Remy. We're done, gentle peoples. But if I find out that 49.10 get hits before it's streamed tomorrow, I'll let everybody know. And we'll give it another high school try. Otherwise, we'll just keep 49.7 on standby just in case.
Yep.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Ooh, shit. No, yeah, she's dead as fuck. She is dead as fuck. That's okay. I'm pretty sure we got more pilots. You want to salvage any of this crap?
Nope.
We could get the Avenger, the Corsair, or the Axeman. Everything else is screwed up beyond recognition. And we're going to give it to the employer then.
Give it all.
I mean, the Axeman's a good piece of machinery, but
I can just buy one.
Protect the following units. Nothing.
That is true.
Yeah.
We did get the rest, so we can count this actually as a win.
Hey.
It's a Pyrrhic win, but it's still a win.
A win is a win.
Which means we get a VP! We gotta pay out Corporal Maria here for funeral costs.
150 grand.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch.
Dropping the hat. We made that much.
Yikes.
We made that more than that off just the damn drop. We're gonna have to find a replacement for her though, but I'm gonna save it for now. So, I will be back in a bit, but thank you guys for the drop, and I'll see you in a bit. But if you gotta go, I will see you later or tomorrow.
Thanks for hosting, Naomi.
Yep. All right, guys, that is gonna do it for me this evening. But thank you guys so much for coming out and hanging out with us and at least checking out 49.9. I can't wait for 49.10. Hopefully they get it done sooner than later. If not, them's the breaks. But it is coming and it is being worked on, and I absolutely cannot wait for it. I hope you guys consider downloading it and checking out yourself as well. But that's it. That's all I got. So before I go, I want to give a big shout out to all of you lovely people in chat, whether you were talking, whether you were lurking. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Want to give a big shout out to anybody who followed tonight. Thank you guys for the follows. And that's it. That's all I got. So thank you guys once again. Hopefully I'll see you back here for more Mega Madness tomorrow night. But until then, God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other, and as always, keep it casual. God, it sounds like an FOT drop in here. Needs more LRMs. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Good night.